The world is old. Age after age has passed. Civilizations have risen, fallen to ash, and been replaced more times than anyone alive can count. Secrets hide like gemstones under layers of earth and time, waiting to be revealed and claimed by the fearless and the foolhardy. But the earth hides much, and dark things slumber in dark places, waiting to be disturbed. On the surface, old kingdoms vie with new. Simple families struggling to survive, trying to live happy lives, are thrown about in the tempests of conflict and war. Nations protect their own, or exploit them, or sacrifice them to fuel the power of their god kings. Some gods touch the lands and their peoples, while others watch with interest as their followers burn. There we go. Greetings, my fellow Narcadians, as I, Talisar Geldon, Master of the Narcadian Order, and welcome back for more Pathfinder Immortalis ran by Magic Dealer. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you guys have tuned in to my Halloween special one-shot that I ran last week. Bear in mind, if you do decide to watch it, once the game starts, I forget to unmute my microphone in OBS for like the first 30 minutes or so. So if you just want to skip ahead during the 30-minute mark, you'll be able to, that's when I realized my mistake. But other than that, the session went really well. Granted, I was anticipating there being more players at the time, so the final encounter was stacked against the players pretty heavily. And even though I did offer to rebalance the encounter, they wanted to face it as I had originally intended. So that's what they got. So what happened, happened. But I will be, I'm going to be, since this one-shot occurred in my homebrew setting of Ailerin, the continent of Ailerin, which is on the world of Antara, I apologize, I had a phone call. Anyway, allow me to resume. So that one shot is set in my world of Antara. So the events of that one shot will be integrated into my world for hopefully my future campaign, where my players will have to deal with that situation, with the aftermath. So hopefully, look forward to that coming out. But in the meantime, no other channel updates I have for you at this time. So please remember to like, share, and subscribe my content. Links will be down below to my Discord and to my Patreon as well. So if you want to become a member of the Narcadian Order, just feel free to click on the link to my Discord. All fans are welcome to my content. So, and we do have a growing shit. Why am I fucking the name I have it. Genshin Impact. We do have a growing Genshin Impact community as well. So if you're interested in becoming a part of that, go ahead. But I think you've heard enough of my rambling voice right now, so let's join everyone in but a moment.
Who wants to recap the last session?
Yahv almost died.
No, we didn't almost die. We managed.
Yahv almost died.
Well, okay, maybe Yahv almost died. I remember we carried out our heist successfully.
Is that what we call it?
I mean,
it was easier than I thought it would take.
Actually, it was. I mean, that's how I'm classifying it. I mean, you break into a secure. We broke into a secure location to take something valuable and get out.
Yeah, it was perfectly executed by Cyrus's
group. Oh,
I mean, sure, we did get caught at the end because of someone's failed dice rolls, namely myself. I'm nominating myself there. That yes, my stealth rolls sucked. But I'm a fucking dwarf. What do you expect? But
That's racist.
it's not racist. Whatever. But we managed.
What were you going to say?
I said it's not racist. It's not racist if the person who's saying it is of that race and they're making a true statement. Anyway, we managed to get into the tunnels. We were about to emerge back out into the city streets when we ended because we countered rats and whatnot down in the tunnels, but we managed to fight our way through them. We're about ready to emerge back into the city streets. We decided to stop because we don't know what's waiting for us on the other side, but we were pretty confident we managed to make a clean getaway. Because the prince somehow knew a way to collapse the tunnel entrance.
Wunderbar.
Which is really funny when the party almost did it for him early.
Yeah, that would have complicated matters quite extensively. But
I hope I hid my chuckling pretty sufficiently during that part, though.
Yes, you did.
The party going through with the most ridiculous sets of rolls I think I've ever seen in any session in my history of playing Pathfinder.
True, yeah, we were very lucky on a lot of those dice rolls.
On both sides is the thing that gets me. Not just what the party rolled, but also what I was rolling for the party. It's crazy.
Yeah, when you're rolling those perception checks, having a -10 to yours, but still, I mean, you're rolling, single digits, negatives most of the time?
Mostly negatives. And they had decent bonuses. By odds, y'all should have got caught several times.
The dice gods shined upon us. Well, you guys, I wasn't there.
But yes, as we wrapped up last session, the party was discussing what to do next with the absconded prince. Do you take him and try to hide with him? Do you attempt to flee the city before you're discovered?
You probably ask him what he wants to do.
Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, they're not.
Do that?
Hmm?
Wait, ask people what they want to do?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could, but the prince may have contacts in the city we can go to.
Prince guy, what do you want to do? Prince buddy.
Yeah, I assume you have contacts in the city we can reach out to for support.
I had contacts in the castle too. I don't know that I trust any of them now.
Okay, well, we don't want to just make plans for you. Cyrus buddy says that that's rude to do to other people. So what would you like to do?
Eventually I need to get out of the city, but I don't know if it's better to do so now or to wait. I mean, we can't stay down in the tunnels here for very long. They're gonna find their way in.
Let's see.
We do have one location that is pretty well hidden inside the city.
Oh, right, the Don't Steal place.
Yeah, the Don't Steal place. We could hide out there, but of course some people will have to go in and out, I would assume.
Wouldn't that make it dangerous?
Yes.
I
But
feel
we could stay there for a long time before people had to leave, so.
Yeah. Not knowing what the current political situation is in the city all that well, I don't know if there are any other noble families you may feel safe hiding with.
Honestly, I've been locked up in a room. You probably know the political situation better than I do at the moment.
10 years.
Honestly, Rich Guy would probably know more.
Rich guy?
Yeah, Rich, Cyrus, buddy.
He's not here right now. We'll
I
have to go.
know. I don't
him.
know. Yeah, but you know.
Reginald.
You know which friend.
Reginald. His name is
Sure.
Reginald.
How do you? Oh, you're right, because you're his boyfriend.
Yahv,
Yes.
you are a delight.
Yeah, Yahv is up. Duh.
Just simply a delight.
Yeah.
At any rate,
So we're going to the Don't Steal place. Is what yes? No?
That's my suggestion. That's what I think we should do. Anybody else has any better suggestions or any other place they think?
No, I think we're good.
3, 2, 1. All right, I guess we go to the Don't Steal place. So
well, I must bid you all adieu. The sound of adventure rings forth once more. So, go steal stuff. Goodbye.
okay.
Ironbite, you keep cutting out.
Do I?
That's
Yeah.
his character.
So, and the Shadow Fox will fade off into the.
Well, thank you for your aid in freeing me. What was your name?
Were you talking to me or?
Yes, he's talking to you.
I am simply known as the Shadow Fox. Ridder of. Not really ridder of anything these days. Teleforth.
He's like a less impressive Scarlet Pimpernel.
Gesundheit.
Oh, wow.
Secretly, he's a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic.
Check him for any dead kids inside.
Ah.
Tell me how old you are without telling me how old you are.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
Would you like the bite of 83?
Alright, so, the Shadow Fox escapes out into the exterior. The prince shakes his sleeves and his garments transform into a noble servant's uniform.
Oh, I love those things.
Oh, that's cool.
Quite handy.
Yes, they are indeed quite handy.
Still, there's some risk if we're going to be traveling through the city.
Well, it's a risk we're going to have to take. So that's what I think.
All right, lead the way.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a map or anything, so
Yeah.
So you head out to.
I see an error message with a big frowny face. I'm going to go underneath the frown. That's where we're going.
The monument.
Map change.
I'm already here.
Yeah, we're already here. Boom. That was quick.
And I will need two of you to roll me a D100.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
All right. Where's your 2?
Wow.
That's a wide
That's a
gap.
4.
We're fucked, aren't we?
Well, we'll see.
Okay, continue on.
I feel bad things are about to happen.
I
Should we
mean,
be like doing perception checks to see if we're followed or anything?
yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, let's do that. And Magic, do you remember how to switch the thing from being on top to the bottom?
Oh, that's in the settings, isn't it?
The thing.
The action bar, the HUD at the top. I think that's in your preferences menu.
Yeah, under configure settings, you want the
The token action HUD is down near the bottom, so you would have
Yeah,
to.
I see it.
yeah.
There it is. Down.
Oh, let me get some music on here.
Woo, baby!
You're not even here.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, Van.
How are we getting him back in?
What do you mean?
Vance.
me.
Mm.
Because I wasn't here last session because I had things to do.
I would imagine he's probably at the townhouse we were renting. So I mean, once we're done stashing the prints, we'll just meet up with them there.
No, we have somebody who's still out there too. So Bernard's still out there doing his things. So.
Well, I'm sure Renard will know to meet us back at the townhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so conveniently, the Shadow Fox disappears, and Renard has the pleasure of informing Vance, who's sleeping off a wild night. We won't.
Or
go
in
into
my...
too
Not
much.
really. Vance doesn't drink.
You said anything about drinking?
There are other ways to enjoy a good night.
I guess. Granted, for me in real life, a good night is getting drunk, which I haven't done in quite a while because apparently one of the weird side effects of Ozempic is me losing my appetite for alcohol.
Not a bad thing.
I mean, it is if you want to die by 40 from liver cancer.
Dark, man. Anyway.
It's a good thing if you want to enjoy those years until 40. Anywho. So, Renard, you can stop by the townhouse and grab Vance if you want, or not. It's up to you.
Fight. Fight.
Hi, I was muted for a second because I was eating peanuts. So I'll grab Vance and we'll head on over to the steel Hello?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of weird background noise going through today.
That ain't me.
Yeah.
It isn't me.
Okay, so I'll go to the townhouse, grab Vance, and head over to the Not Steel's place.
All right, you
Oh yeah.
do
No,
so
that's right.
successfully.
That's right. Because I don't have that installed right now. Yeah. Let's not worry about those.
The party doesn't notice anybody following them.
What the
You make me
fuck?
so nervous when you say that.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you nervous.
Bullshit.
But you definitely didn't detect the beholder, so it's okay.
Hmm.
When did we start playing 3.5?
No, the beholder's mechanical. Never mind. So, yes, you arrive at the monument. You wait a moment to make sure there's nobody in the immediate vicinity. Then you do the very special magic trick to open it. And the prince is absolutely shocked that this is a thing here.
You didn't know this was here, did you? Apparently, the heroes of old created this as a vault where they stored weapons just in case Fallen ever returned, which is a thing we're going to need to talk about.
Yeah, maybe we should speak inside. Rest inside. So.
Yeah.
So we go in.
Oh,
You go in, yeah.
I see you've rescued the prince while I was out.
Aye.
Yeah, we were great at it.
I don't trust you, so I'm going to refer to the other
This is
person.
why,
What?
we're here, aren't we?
We have the prince, and we actually got all the way to him and everything with perfect execution, so I think it did go rather well. So
Would Yahv be happy if I gave Yahv a giant fish?
Yahv doesn't trust fish from you.
Oof.
Not even a big one, I say as I pull out a giant fish.
I want to see that in your inventory right now, actually. Let it show me. We're in your inventory to say giant fish.
Nowhere.
They don't
I've
fucking
been gone
lie
a day.
to
I
me.
can go on a day. I can get a fish. They aren't expensive.
Sure about that?
did you buy it then?
Yeah,
Yes.
right? When?
So you spent the money?
Yeah.
When?
Now.
No.
Humor me, goddammit.
No, because I don't believe that you would buy a fish for Yahv.
There's a
I don't think
feat
that's
for
in
that.
character.
There's an actual feat to have a magical unlisted number of supplies.
Well, he
How
doesn't
about I
have
just give you some of my trail rations and let you chew on my arm for a bit?
That's not fish, though.
No, but it probably tastes fishy.
No, you've already insulted
resent
Yahv.
that.
I'm not gonna be bought.
I think that's an insult to both of them.
There is no need for us to be so divisive right now. We have more important things to deal with.
True. Like an undead sorcerer who's probably siphoning magic from somewhere.
As you continue down the halls, the prince is just kind of looking around almost wonderingly. He says, I'd heard rumors that structures like this existed.
Oh, you want to read the cool journal thing? Yahv wasn't allowed to eat it, so you can still read it.
Aye, there was something similar like this underneath our town as well. No doubt these are scattered across the country.
Pardon me?
He lingers at the monument to the fallen. Before continuing on and eventually finding his way into the main structure room with the rest of you. You coming along, Orin?
Yes, but I can't move through a wall, so I had to go the long way around.
Yeah, I was going to offer to do that, but never mind now. Never mind.
Renner, Lombardi, they're airing your formula.
Yeah, I'm just not caring anymore.
I wonder who switched between characters just now. Weird.
I'm wondering. I mean, somebody might have just turned off the buff. I don't know.
Hmm.
What all is in here?
These apparently, all these weapons have been enchanted. Most of them, anyway. But these specifically designed here to fight undead armies. Apparently, the legendary heroes, they created these caches. Perhaps envisioning a time when Fallen might return and raise his armies once again, which...
But one person was prepared for the comeback, so yeah, so...
According to the, shall we say, restricted documents, there was one of these structures for each of the fallen heroes.
Interesting.
So there's yes. So there are more monuments then, or at least hidden caches. But the items here are no doubt going to be perhaps used at some point in the future, depending upon what happens. Ferlin has returned.
I read a report claiming that, but it's so hard to believe it's true.
Aye.
Well, we saw it firsthand.
Aye, that we did, laddie. We saw it firsthand in our hometown of Svelte.
Yes, it was traumatizing.
Apparently, deep buried beneath the town was the Fallen's prison that the 4 heroes had constructed before they fell there.
You are the ones that found it?
After Fallen basically ripped a giant hole in it, yes. Actually, no,
it was not a fun experience.
Actually, there weren't 4 of them. There were more than that, weren't there? Weren't there like 6?
Yeah, there are a bunch of them.
Yeah, I can't remember how many where there were, but 4 sound like a good number.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes,
5.
I read a report from a captain in the area.
Mm.
There's 5 visions or whatever. So
5. So must have been 5 heroes. Aye, so no doubt you have also heard reports of a plague spreading across the lands. We believe we have discovered the source of it.
The report suggested it was caused by cultists.
Aye, indeed so. Using some sort of corrupted coinage. Actually, hold on, I was correct. They're using these coins that would hide their afflictions, making them seem normal. Illusionary magic. But those who are not corrupted would appear corrupted if they used them. No doubt they use these to hide themselves amongst the populace to spread their plague.
Yes, we were considering, well, I say we, I mean, I was considering methods to counteract that benefit before my father was killed.
Yeah, sorry about that again.
Well, he was who he was.
Yeah, but like it's still hard, right? Like, 'cause even if Yahv doesn't necessarily like someone, sometimes you're close to them still, and then losing them is still weird and different, right? Cyrus, buddy, did Yahv say it right?
Yes. You said it right.
My father and I did not have a traditional relationship that you would consider between a father and a son.
Yes, I've noticed.
Oh yeah,
Were you raised
Yahv's
like
mother,
me?
Yahv's mother sends Yahv and all of Yahv's siblings out, and we basically never get to see her or each other. It's great.
Or you could be like me and you were raised in a commune.
Wait,
Granted, I still know my dad.
Wait, everybody. Yahv has a mother?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yahv has mother.
She's mentioned it multiple times.
Hey, Chili, no, Chili. Hey, stop it, Chili.
I suppose we need to. I suppose, Prince, we need to address whether or not you even want to ascend to the throne or not.
You know, it was never really a question until recently.
But now you have what now you have what has perhaps been denied you, a choice.
I don't know a choice.
I
I mean,
doesn't think it's really a choice, but it's between him and like a megalomaniac. But
it sounds to me that he's already been running, at least what I hear, part of the kingdom prior to his father in the first place. So,
But now he has the choice to just walk away. He may have been
how
doing
can
that.
he walk away?
He just walk away.
They stare plainly at you.
He does not need to stay here. If he does not want to, if he feels that he may not want to.
I mean, it's up to him. He's the person we're trying to protect, but hey, I don't care.
There's much about the situation I still don't understand. The general never expressed any sort of interest in rule. He never seemed the sort that would go to these lengths just to wrest control.
We did uncover some evidence that he has been getting some sort of financial backing. Well, we have our own ideas about who they may be, but we have no hard evidence.
wait, y'all thought we did have evidence that it was going with the Ghoul Man.
No, I don't think we did.
Oh, right, it was circumstantial.
Right, yeah.
I can see Yahv making air quotes at uncircumstantial. I can see it. Oh my god. Hell, that is awesome.
Also,
Yahv just doesn't know. Yahv just says things. Sometimes words for your flesh mouths are weird for Yahv, so Yahv has to sometimes enunciate.
yeah,
But
so
you're welcome, I guess.
I think, and I'm not sure, but I think Yahv has a shadow cat by the name of Chili.
It's
Do I
just a
get one now?
schizophrenia demon.
No.
No, like an actual shadow cat by the name of Chili that only Yahv can see.
Please ignore me if I start yelling at my cat. He does not need to start ripping up my carpet.
Because, I don't know, it's a fun idea. We're just having a normal conversation, then Yahv starts screaming something randomly about Chili. It's great. Anyways.
I love my cat, but he does in fact like to rip up my carpet.
Now you're just making me miss my dog.
Yeah, cats do that sometimes.
I miss him so much.
My friend has like 3 cats, and they've destroyed his carpet multiple occasions. Anyway,
Hashtag ooh.
I just wish I understood why he decided to do this.
To sharpen nails. Must sharpen nails.
Is this not the prince talking about the general?
yes.
I couldn't
I
tell
thought-
if we were actually back on track or not.
I was totally not back on track, but yeah.
I could try to
Good
leave,
dig now.
but I don't know if the general would send forces after me.
Yeah,
As
it
the
might not be
king's son,
best.
I'm always going to be a threat to his rule.
True. The thing about sovereignty is that if there's at least one person left alive to challenge it, they're left alive to challenge it. So gotta cut that head off. And I'm pretty sure he probably would have cut your head off.
I strongly suspect if people looked hard enough, they would find several more opportunities for that, though.
True.
My father being who he was.
Yeah, this seems like a coup of opportunity more than anything.
I don't know.
Y'all think that a little too much planning went into it for that.
I mean, he could have been planning it for months. It's just that what has been the current situation at large has just given him the catalyst to pull it off.
There's also the distinct possibility that the general could have been manipulated into doing this.
Right.
We don't necessarily have as much bad blood and with someone and then casually get manipulated into murdering them.
I mean, you can if the person who's manipulating you tells you that you can rule.
Prior to the recent events, I would have called the general one of the men I respected most in the kingdom. He's what you would call a once-in-a-generation strategist. A brilliant mind. Extremely dangerous to have as your enemy.
Yeah, he thoroughly kicked your guys' ass.
Yes, he did. Thank you for that reminder.
Yeah. You're
Well, like I said,
stick your entire foot in your face again.
Yeah. I mean, I know you have a mask over there, but we can still see the foot coming from inside that thing.
Anyway, but like I said, it could just be an incident of someone telling him he could do this, or like Orin said, he could be being manipulated. We do have a wild necromancer running about, gallivanting, so he could have. And actually, do the dates of the coup line up with the necromancer getting out?
No. This was going. Yeah, no, this was going on before the Fallen got out. But yeah, the cult was clearly still active, and they could have done things. But I do agree that what you say about the general, we don't know a whole lot about the general's personality up until now. But if he is as you have said he was, then this coup makes no sense.
Yeah, there's got to be someone pulling the strings from behind this.
It's either he is being manipulated, perhaps he is being controlled.
Or he's just a very good manipulator.
Or been replaced.
Well, that's a lot of disturbing ideas, thank you.
But yeah, I do agree, yes, they are disturbing, but what we are lacking is really any evidence of all we're doing is shooting in the dark. And
we're lacking context for why these events happened.
Oh, no, we got the context. What we're lacking is motive.
Motive? Please.
We have motive.
Is easy. People
Remember, we got all that cool information out.
Exactly. People want power.
Also, there was like a beef about Cyrus, but did you remember what y'all found? Y'all didn't get to eat it, so y'all can't remember it that well. I think it was something about troops getting blamed for something. Prince Buddy, do you know what y'all was talking about?
Oh yeah, they were sent to quell a situation, and that's how I think his family died, something like that. Some of his family, somebody important to the general died in that conflict. I remember that. Sorry, Magic.
I'm desperately trying to remember something that happened literally a month ago.
Can I roll wisdom to remember? I know that we were told that there was a conflict and
his wife and children were killed as a result of actions.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I did remember. I swear to God, I remembered.
Well, I knew his family died from that, but I couldn't remember exactly the reason. So.
Oh yeah, that might have been a good reason.
Yeah. Losing one's spouse and child is a very good reason to go murder some people.
But that was under his dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before him. So,
Well,
Yeah, you
you
don't
could
think I
feel
can
that
kill
the royal family in general was responsible for his.
but I don't.
So the prince's father was putting down some. Sorry, it's terrible. Some workers' rights rebellions.
Oh, of course.
And things went badly.
Yeah, things went sideways.
Can we just arm the proletariat and get this communist revolution
People
going?
died, but then the general went and, did this to get the king, but he doesn't kill the prince. He doesn't kill him
yet.
yet.
Do you have?
Unless he wanted to make a public spectacle out of it.
Or maybe he needs information the prince has.
Do you know?
Or maybe he was trying to judge if he should kill him. That's what I'm trying to think, because I mean, his beef was really with his dad.
Actually,
and getting rid of that.
Actually, a point of clarification here: do we actually have any evidence that he was planning to have the prince be executed, or was that just conjecture on our part?
It's conjecture.
Okay,
it's conjecture, but I mean,
it's logical to assume, but it's still, we didn't have any. Well, where's the air quotes, pal? Hard evidence.
I mean, there were rumors in the nobility.
Yeah, but the nobility wants the kiss blood of whoever they want to be in charge. So whoever swings one way, it wouldn't matter. So the nobility would just go with the flow. Most of them, they don't care as long as they keep their status.
I'm just saying that there was that conjecture from the conversation that Bernard had.
But I still understand that if you kill the king in the night, then you might as well kill the prince in the night too, right there, and just string them both up.
Depends on
Yahv is really sorry to have to pry into your very personal and private life. But did you have a good relationship with the general? Is there a reason why he would spare you?
I didn't have a lot of one-on-one communication, as you can imagine. He was a very busy individual. I served out my term in the services, so he may have more information about me than I'm aware of. But that was all done very quietly. It was very important to my father to ensure that his child was competent and capable. He was a very violent man, and he wanted his progeny to be capable of violence as well.
No, it's good to see at least in that regard, from what I have heard of you and what I have observed, that the spark did not fall that the spark fell very far from the forge.
You almost said tree, didn't you?
No.
Okay.
I heard it.
I legitimately, I did not say tree.
I know. He said you were about to, and I was like, I heard it.
No. Legitimately, I was not about to say tree. I was getting the metaphor reversed originally.
I think they're teasing you in character.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think most children try to avoid the faults they see in their parents. How well we succeed, though, is a different matter entirely.
Aye. We should probably stay here for a little while.
Yeah, we're staying here. We're not going anywhere. No one's leaving. No one's going in or out for a while.
Well,
Yeah.
you
I
know.
brought wine.
Sit down.
I bought a deck of playing cards from. Granted, they're all Phasma related, and they're kind of esoteric.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like every word you say.
I'll buy you an entire cow to eat if you stop that.
No, because you never. No, not even that.
Well, what should we play for then?
There's always one character I antagonize.
Yeah.
Last game it was Brett's character.
I suppose we should go and break out our sleeping gear. I'm sure, Magic Dealer, amongst the equipment we found, were there also like blankets and bedrolls here as well? Or they're just weapons?
Just what I listed.
Just weapons? Okay.
Yep. The prince is fine, though. He can make very puffy clothing.
Mm.
Getting the extra miles out of that, aren't you?
He's used to sleeping rough. For reasons.
There's a barrel of water for Yahv, right? Oh, wait, Cyrus buddy,
Yeah.
Yahv needs water.
Oh, I'll do the water.
Yay!
What? Do you have the spell create water?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, because Yahv needs to be hydrated.
Well, where is he going to put the water?
On
Right there on the
Yahv.
floor. On Yahv.
Duh.
You ever seen those videos where people take like stacks of pills and just flip them out into the air? Imagine that's water in Yahv.
Hmm.
I mean, look, Yahv needs to be hydrated, so guess what
Yep.
happens?
Yeah, it gets very hydrated.
Yay!
Hey.
I'm also very concerned about those rolls.
Oh, well.
that are happening.
Oh, I'm sorry about the rain. So. Nothing, pal. Nothing.
What?
It's all right. Nothing.
No, I'm sorry.
I said I'm sorry about the rain. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't.
It took me a second.
I can't stand the rain.
Hmm.
No.
No.
And, of course...
I'm terribly sorry. It must be a terrible inconvenience for you.
Yeah.
Terrible inconvenience.
And it's going to be pretty obvious that there will be no fires down here. For two very important reasons. One, we don't really have anything to burn. Second of all, there's no airflow.
There you go, pal.
What? But this place is lit.
Shut up.
So.
Sure. So about that card game.
Hmm.
Yeah, card game.
Okay. I mean...
On motorcycles. I mean,
Oh, well, you
that
know...
was instantaneous.
Well, you know, if whenever Celia rejoins us, we can always have her character make us motorcycles.
So someone has a deck of cards and we're playing, right? All right. So, what are we playing for? What do I need to roll?
I mean, we can just bet coin, I guess.
What game are we playing?
I don't know. I haven't played cards here, so you'll need to teach me. So, I'm a new person.
You can always play 3-card Monty.
Did you know? I was going to say that.
Sounds great. So what do we do?
Well, I take my cards, I lay them down, shuffle, put something under it, move them around a bit, and then you have to guess which one it has thing under it. And we do this for 3 hours until one of us decides to kill each other.
What the fuck?
Yahv has permission to kill someone? Hold on.
I was with you until that last part.
That's a joke. It's based off the fact that the last time I played cards, that's a joke based off the last time I actually played cards. Me and my cousin came to blows and almost killed each other.
Oh, damn, man.
Over
That is
cards?
also a joke. That is also a joke. We just screamed at each other because Uno gets very heated around here.
Well, what do you all want to play for?
Well,
Do you have an idea? You seem like you have an idea.
He makes a show of patting his belt pouch. Don't have a lot of gold with me.
it does not need to be for a lot of coin. No,
This is mostly just a pastime.
yeah, we can play for coppers.
Or heck, we can just play poker. I have a very good poker face. The person who's wearing a mask says.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could play for crates full of weapons.
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to my wine.
You can play for state secrets.
Play for state secrets.
Oh yeah? How many state secrets do you know?
2 of them, believe it or not. One of them about a country that technically doesn't exist anymore, and another about a country that also technically doesn't exist anymore.
I see.
Hmm.
Anyways...
Those sound very similar.
I could also try to convert you to my religion. Have you heard about the wonders of worshipping Pharasma?
No, I don't think this is the time to be discussing theology.
Well, everybody who's playing in the game, roll me 3d6 plus your bluff modifier.
Plus our bluff modifier. What is my bluff modifier here?
You said, 3d6?
That's my bluff modifier, and my bluff modifier is -1, so I'll probably lose.
Where's my bluff modifier? Bluff. I have no bluff modifier, so just roll 3d6 and roll.
Yeah, despite Vance wearing a mask, his poker face is shit.
It can't be right. That can't be right. What is this? Oh, yeah, I guess that is right. Okay, yeah, I forgot all about that, yeah. Yeah.
What? What?
You are very, very honest, sir.
Are you just like incapable of lying?
So,
Yeah. Not that.
so
I just don't have a poker face. Yeah, that's it.
So Orin won this hand apparently.
Wait, are
Right,
you
so the-
participating, Yahv?
No.
Damn.
He has a +10. Why is it under Cyrus?
Because I had his token selected.
Yeah, he was probably looking at something, wondering what I was looking at. Wondering why I was like, well, why is that? Is that right? And I was like, oh yeah, that is right. So
Yeah, it seems the prince kicked our asses the first go around in this Purple game.
So this represents a couple of hours of playing.
Okay.
And Thalon just takes all of you. At one point, he remarks that you are exactly the type of people that should be in charge of a government.
That's mean, sir.
I'm not exactly sure how I should feel about that statement.
Like open and transparent.
More like incapable of hiding.
That's the same thing.
unable to lie and horrible at hiding it.
I just feel like lying's just or bluffing stuff is just it's not right. You know, you shouldn't do it.
Well,
Be honest.
well, my cult didn't really instill into us the option of lying.
You called it a cult.
Yeah, I've mentioned that I grew up in a commune.
That's whatever. You obviously.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was gonna shut up.
I mean, I've mentioned multiple times that I'm part of a cult.
Commune. It's the same thing, right?
Mm.
I mean, most communes are run by cults, so we're just not the kind that does bad things. We mostly
So
just
you said Pharasma, commune, cult. I got it. So
They're
yeah, we're a cult of Pharasma who sends our members out to study diseases to combat them.
It's like that King of the Hill clip. Are y'all with the cult?
Yeah.
We're actually members of a It's them.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, like I said, I am not technically. We're not a bad cult. We're just a bunch of weirdos who do studying.
I don't think any cult says that they're a bad cult. They always.
I can prove it by the simple fact. That even though I'm weird, I'm only weird because I'm me. If you've met my wife, you would know that tree sails differently.
I don't know. Always wearing masks, the cult, commune.
I take the mask off regularly. I just like I just keep the mask on because it's part of our garb.
I look to the prince and go, "Are you having any regrets that we saved you now?"
So much.
Just think, you threw your lot in with a bunch of weirdos.
Are you sure?
No, not a bunch of weirdos. We just got a couple here, so there's not a bunch.
Yeah, there's the
Couple.
Well, there's technically only two of us. There's me, and then there's Yahv.
Wait, what?
Don't act like you're not weird.
Okay, well, you have the two that you consider weirdos. I have two that might be different than your two weirdos. So
I'm surprised I'm not on that list.
Is y'all part of your weirdos?
no.
Yay!
Which is really odd considering the way Yahv acts.
Ugh.
But Yahv is constant. I understand Yahv.
I know, it must be the food.
Constant. I'm just constant in messing with you weirdos. And constantly antagonizing Yahv because I think it's somewhat funny. Oh, don't take it too badly. I like you. You're one of the few things standing between me and horrible death. That and explosives. As soon as I figure out a way to weaponize you with explosives that won't kill you, we'll be golden.
Orin is just
So would that be with explosions then? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, as soon as I was thinking, seeing if we can just stuff a bunch of unlit bombs in Yahv's gullet and see if they can spit them out machine gun style.
Orin looks at the prince.
What's a machine gun?
Well, yeah, Orin turns to the prince and goes, "Honestly, at this point, I think you'd be better off by yourself."
Please take y'all with you.
Oh, come on, Yahv. You know you want to try out seeing if you can spit bombs at people.
Y'all doesn't want to do anything you'd want to do.
Think of the possibilities of the mayhem and the things you could eat after blowing them up.
Yeah, but Altisha Buddy and Cyrus Buddy probably wouldn't like y'all doing that, so...
So, how long...
But you're an adult now! Live on the wild side!
Yahv is Yahv, actually.
So how long is the party planning on chilling down here?
However long we think it'll probably take until Heath
Probably
got
send
down.
Renard out. Actually, didn't Renard have a dinner date? How'd that go?
That was before all this.
Oh. No, like that was the afternoon thing. I thought he actually had like a thing. Like, because Bernard should be out seen in public, and he wasn't seen fleeing with the prince, so he should be fine to go out and about. Same with Vance.
Correct.
Yep.
Well, Vance's garb, yeah, Vance would be fine too. That's right.
I mean, we were all in costume, so we should, except for Yahv. Yahv, will stand out.
Yahv is Yahv.
Yes, exactly.
Yahv is Yahv.
Yahv is Yahv.
The rest of us should be.
Well, it depends on the population. Were there a lot of dwarfs in the city? Are there a lot of dwarves in the city?
Are there a lot of drow?
Are there a lot of drow in the city?
I wouldn't say there's a lot of anything in the city. There's a little bit of everything. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's multiple of all the races there. So it's definitely not just it's not just Orin here as a dwarf running around in town, right?
The only entirely unique individual, as far as you know, in your party is Yahv.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Y'all can keep a Prince guy company. Prince buddy.
All right. Yeah, as long as you peel off whatever you were wearing. Of course, when we were in the castle, I don't see why people can't leave and come back. I would say we shouldn't do too many though. So if you're leaving, at least stay out for a while. Don't just keep on coming back willy nilly, because they will be searching.
You could probably send one person out just see how the situation is after a day or so.
Well, I was thinking, of course, Renard will want to leave and basically definitely be
Keep up
seen in public.
pretenses.
Yeah. So, and hear what's happening, kind of thing, around the city.
And we can send Vance with them because he's supposed to be a vassal anyway. So.
Yep.
So those two can go together.
I'm comfortable staying here with Yahv and my friends.
Yay!
So, do you guys want to go out and do that stuff?
Oh god, I hate when he rolls. He does it just to make me nervous sometimes, I swear to god.
I do that all the time, so yeah, I would definitely be rolling for no reason.
Sometimes I feel like Magic will occasionally roll for nothing just to fuck with us.
Yeah.
I just said that. Those are my exact words.
Nah.
But yeah.
Sorry, I'm used to my
I mean, yes, I gotta spice it up because sometimes I roll and it's really important, but you don't know.
But yeah, I do believe magic rolls sometimes just to fuck with us. So.
But yeah, the wasn't the general coming back today or next couple days?
Yes.
Okay. So, and I believe Renard was supposed to have an audience. So
Maybe.
So
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, Renard and Vance and maybe Orin can go out.
Heck, not many people know what I look like without the mask, so if I just take it off.
I mean, you weren't even with us during the heist, so
You're free to go as you please.
Put on the mask.
Yeah.
I got that. That was good.
The only person that really needs to change is Orin, so that's it.
yeah, I just need to change back to my regular clothes.
All right, we got a plan. Go.
All right, who's going out?
Well, Renard.
I am.
I guess I'll go as well.
Are you all leaving together?
No.
No. That
What?
would be stupid.
That'd be smart because again, you're only open at one time, and then it's closed, and then it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
used
right.
to be entering and exiting as little as possible.
Yeah, that's perhaps that's a
Well-
good point.
We should at least,
No, you should all three leave.
okay, we should all leave, but we should at least try to stagger our movement so we don't look like we're leaving together. You catch what I'm saying? Basically, try to make it look like we're not coming from somewhere together.
I
I
think
do what you
you're
want.
really overthinking this, Third Zach.
You're overthinking that. All three of you go leave. That means only one roll, and when you guys all leave, you can try to, not be seen, of course, when you leave, but just leave as soon as you can together.
Oh shit! I should have.
Because you're still all going to be, if you stagger out, all you're doing is causing more probability that someone's going to see you, because you'll have more people walking by. And it's like, oh, where did this person come from? You have 3 times the opportunity, 3 chances instead of just 1.
Yeah, I agree. So.
By the way, did that count as a rest?
Yeah, I don't know.
You stayed overnight, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Then yes.
All right.
The prince is a very light sleeper.
That's understandable.
Sorry for him.
I wanted to see here. What spell should I prepare for today?
What spell should I? Oh, silly me! I have my spell to prep.
Let me know when you're done prepping.
I'll be right back, by the way, guys. I need to hit the head.
I think I will change this to this one. I haven't used this spell yet, so let's try it. Maybe I'll get an opportunity to use this. Let me go ahead and do this. And might as well start preparing to detect magic, since I'm not really aware of anyone else in the party can. Well, let's see. Who else can use detect magic in our party?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have returned.
I can, but I'm not there. So.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Ironbite, your character, can you use detect magic?
Yes.
Okay. Then I may not need to use my detect magic then. Well, I'll just have it prepared just in case. All right. I think I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
Well, yeah, because you're staying here.
I know, but I'm still saying I'm good to go.
Oh, do you have to prepare spells for the day?
Yes.
Oh, I thought clerics were spontaneous.
No.
Oracles
No.
are.
It's oracles.
Yeah, wizard and cleric prepare, oracles and sorcerers.
The difference is wizards, they have to buy your spells, and you get so many every level, where clerics have the full array of spells. They can pick from anything basically under the cleric alignment.
Let me paint that a little differently. The difference is that clerics are bound to serve a greater being, whereas wizards are free to do whatever they want.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody has a bias.
I have no. Okay, so Let's see. It was Renard going out, Vance going out, and who else?
Orin.
Orin. All right.
All right.
Let's
Privates,
see.
go out there and make me proud. Go. Then it's gonna take the night off.
Let's see here. Yeah, let me change my. Let's see here. I'm not wearing the shinobi outfit anymore.
We will start with Renard.
Good. Get me out of the way.
One of you three roll a D100 for me.
I will roll the D100.
Might as well, since it is you.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you. All right. You three head out. You each head your separate ways. The area you exit from, the monument itself, is, again, currently empty. And Renard, what are you doing?
Should probably head on back to the townhouse.
Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's a scab. Okay.
Because if the summons is going to come from any direction, or if the summons is going to go to any place, it's going to be there.
All right. The first thing you notice as you head towards the townhouse is the significantly increased military presence in the city.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
They all seem to be actively looking, peering around at people's faces, not just standing there and making sure there's not any fight, but actively checking each person as they go by. You, however, pass your first inspection and the subsequent ones just fine, and arrive unassaulted back at the townhouse you've rented.
Gotcha.
Upon entering the townhouse, you are immediately presented with your morning mail. The morning mail is one significant letter with the general's seal on it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just for the record, my shinobi outfit, I've stored that in the cache down below, so I don't actually have it on me.
That is a terrible idea, but okay.
Well, in case I'm searched, I don't want them to find it on me.
Yeah, but how are you ever going to find it again?
Because I know where I put it.
No,
But it's hidden.
I fucking get it. Oh, you're such a rat bastard.
Come on, I go for the...
It's a shinobi outfit. How are you supposed to find it
If it's hidden, yeah, I get it.
You go down looking for it, and a bright orange costume jumps up and runs at you.
Believe it.
Yes, believe it.
Like you're a ninja. How are you supposed to be stealthy like this?
It doesn't have to be to kick your ass.
I mean, you know, there is the joke. There is this joke that I have when it comes to stealth. What is no one will notice if there's no one to notice.
I see. Anyways, what does my letter say?
Nothing. It's a piece of paper. That's weird. Why would you expect to... Okay. I guess I should have warned you in advance. I had like maybe 3.5, 4 hours of sleep, and I woke up really badly, and I've been going nonstop most of the day. My brain is Please leave.
You realize I am
so
5
fun.
feet away from like 3 different Common Rider toys, right?
I know, but I'm saying you're going to have to expect some punishment. Okay, so the letter
It's
is...
time. Sorry, it's times like these I'm glad I have my camera on so people can see my visual reactions to your puns.
Well, the letter has very, very little in it. It is extremely short for what you would have expected in any letter. And it simply says, all nobles are requested to attend the castle at noon.
Short and to the point. Best go get my best outfit.
So you spend 3 hours cleaning up and
I'll put on my best outfit and, yeah.
head up to attend?
Yep. Of course, I'll be arriving in a carriage because, you know,
You gonna rent that?
of course.
All right. Orin and Vance, were you guys doing something together or going in different directions?
No, I think we're going to go with him. At least I was, and kind of like be his man servant rather, or his.
No, I mean, so your plans on leaving were to accompany Renard back to the townhouse?
Yes.
Because last I heard, you were going to go different ways. So I'm clarifying now what your plans were.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I was planning on going with Renard to the townhouse.
Same here.
All right. So, you both return with him to the townhouse. Let me... Okay. You arrive without being stopped or questioned or searched or detained.
Okay.
On your way, however, you do notice the guards occasionally stopping, questioning people.
Do we happen to notice the quality of the people they are stopping?
So it's not like a specific quality as I think you mean it. More like a variety.
Okay.
I think Brett's trying to ask if they are people that look like us.
Yeah.
Well, you are welcome to give me a perception check.
Okay, then.
Good job.
Orin, in your expert opinion, there seems to be no connection between the people that they are searching.
Okay.
Vance, you recognize that they are mostly searching people who match the prince's rough physical description.
Okay.
I tell the party that and basically go, "Oh, good thing we didn't bring him out anywhere else."
All right, so Renard has his plans. Orin, Vance, what are your plans regarding that?
Should we just shadow Renard?
Yeah, probably. We should. I don't know. Renard, do you want us to accompany you, or do you want to go by yourself?
Well, I'd imagine that that most of the nobility will be attended by at least one servant. I could use some help.
Shadow Renard it is then.
All right.
I guess I'll take off my mask and put on and make myself look slightly more servant-like.
You be the servant, I be the muscle.
Okay. Orin,
I?
you're the bodyguard.
Yeah, the muscle.
Vance, you're the butler. Refer to yourselves as that.
That can work.
Yes, my...
I'm gonna-
Yeah, I, me lordship.
What else?
See, he's fine.
Oh, I know. He's been in my lab.
I know, I heard him purring. Hi, Gwen.
Magic dealer says hi.
Hi, Magic dealer.
Hi, Gwen!
Iron
Hi,
Breath
Gwen.
says hi. Zai says hi.
Hi,
Gwen.
Mike says hi.
Okay. All right, so the guard presence is heavy. Oh wait, sick. I'm feeding my sick. Right. You do not have a carriage. Will you be attending on foot or attempting to make arrangements?
I already said I'm running a carriage.
He did say that.
Yeah.
Yes, but my brain is bad, so there.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so how fine of a carriage do you want?
Moderately fine. I am, after all, out at the elbows. So.
All right, good call. You you order a moderately fine carriage to be paid for from your family's accounts, and ride in style to the capital, behind a long line of other carriages who are similarly doing so. So, one by one, the carriages take the route up past the castle gates with heavy guard placements. You can see there's quite a lot of troops stationed around. It's obviously not just a show of force, but a show of force is part of it. And the nobility trickles into the castle one at a time. You enter the room and you are taken to you are directed to the main hall where the king would sit and take on his court for the day. And there are quite a few nobles in the room with you, along with their servants and such, much like you have. But a quick count tells you it's somewhere over 30.
Oh dear.
And you know, because this is part of your
Upbringing.
basic childhood education, that there are 44 different noble houses in this country. One for each city. So most of the nobility is currently represented in the room. But all of these powerful, impactful, important families are not as eye-drawing as what is in the center of the chamber, where the general sits at a table placed in front of the king's chairs.
Interesting.
He is sitting silently while he waits for all of the carriages to deposit their nobility.
All right. I will be right back.
Oh dear.
We will pause till Brett returns.
Time is it? 7:59. Well, 7:56.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
One by one, the nobility trickles in. And eventually, the head steward comes in, nods at the general, and then leaves, closing the door behind him. It is worth noting, too, that while the chamber retains its normal seating for the nobility, the general has not added any additional seats and has left a number of nobles to stand where they are.
That includes Renard. That's,
There are also quite a few guardsmen in the room, and the nobility is continuing to chat with, discuss what's going on. Some sounding angry, some bored, some frightened, until finally the general stands and clears his throat, and the room falls silent. And he says, I had not intended to make this announcement today. My hand, however, has been forced. As of immediately, I am dissolving the kingship entirely.
Huh. I bet that gets a murmur from the nobility.
It does. He lets it go on for a second before he raises his hand again. The kingship has been used in the past repeatedly as a way to abuse, control, and damage the state. Not just individual people, but the functioning of the government itself at the whims of the person in charge. This has cost lives, men and women, children. This has cost land, all for the purpose of stoking an ego of somebody who has the role simply because they were good enough at war, or simply because they had the right bloodline. But no more. I have taken control of the majority of the forces of the military in this country. I have the loyalty of the other generals. I have the loyalty of the other forces. And quite frankly, I have both the numbers and the capacity to wipe all of your houses away.
Yeah, I fucking know.
that's going to cause
So-
another murmur, I bet.
When I say that I could choose a clean slate, know that I mean a clean slate. And yes, there's murmuring going on while he's doing this. However, I am choosing a different path forward for this nation. And I am choosing it because I have the power to, and because no one has the power to stop me. For the moment, I will remain in a position of temporary authority administrating the country's needs. However, each city will be directed to begin the process of determining their own nobility. Each of you will retain your houses and positions. You are nobles. I will not take that from you. And this change will be hard enough for the nation to tolerate as it is. However, going forward, the nobility will determine who is king. And rather than having a king at all, our representative will only last for a few years. It will be one of the nobles ruling the country for a period of time, replaced by another noble.
Is he proposing a representative democracy?
Not exactly.
Well, something similar.
Not even.
Well, I mean,
The nobility, each of you will retain control over your city. But any new nobility, any new city that is founded, must be founded by a person that is raised from the common stock. New families may be added to the nobility, and the details on that are still being worked out. The details will involve all of you, as you will have a say in what is to come. But there will be opportunity for common folk to become nobles, and for nobles eventually to lose their station. Because I will not have a stratified ruling class that exploits everybody under their control. I will retain control of the forces for an indeterminate time, but no less than 20 years. After that period, when I choose to step down, when I am satisfied, the nobility will have the opportunity to elect a new military ruler to take my place for a period of time. Those who assume the role that I am taking, control of the military of the country, will never be able to join the nobility or to become one of the rulers of the country. And any noble who chooses to take my position, or who is elected to my position, will subsequently be stripped of their nodal titles and lands. So this conversation goes on for a while as he dictates more of how the new government that he is forcing upon the country will look, how it will take shape, how voting will occur, how people will be forced out of the nobility, so on and so forth. There's a whole big thing he goes over, and you are in this room for several hours.
And what is I imagine the reaction amongst the nobility here is mixed.
It is mixed. On the one hand, the nobility does not like the idea that they could lose their titles or their lands. But there are protections in place that make it more tolerable. But there is also a very active air of eagerness, if you will, for the sudden potential to take over the kingship without having to, conquer the entire country. And as the general talks, he does an excellent job at playing both on their greed and the nobility's greed and the nobility's desire for power and authority to offset a lot of the penalties or drawbacks that this is going to bring them.
I'm surprised no one is asking about how this is going to affect the prince. Because as far as anyone knows, he's still here. What happens to him?
Well, I don't think anyone's asking questions here, bro. I think they're just getting told.
Yeah, they're basically being told, deal with it.
Nobody is really asking questions because the general isn't giving them an opportunity to. And there are a couple nobles that at a certain point take a very angry stance against it with the declaration that they and their houses will never accept something like this, loyalists and etc. And the king has them taken outside, and the room can hear their screams as they're executed.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Say it again?
You could say there's not a lot of questions.
No.
Dissenters were killed.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Wow,
That's
Once the
So this is your turn. To step up and talk, Bernard. Right.
Once the general is done with the majority of the information he has, he continues. Now, I'm sure most of you came here expecting to find out why there is increased military presence in the city. It's not simply because I have arrived. Last night, the prince escaped custody, leaving some dead behind him, and is currently at large. My original plans for him, by necessity, now must change. And I am sure some of you are still in contact with him, and may even be aiding and abetting him.
I'll make eye contact.
And he does the I scan the room thing. Regardless, it's done. It happened. The prince has two options. Any of you who know him, or know where he is, or know how to contact him, should inform him of this. He can leave the country, go somewhere else, and it's done. He can live out his life, but he will never be king here again. The other option he has is to accept the title of a noble and participate in the same manner as every other noble, with no additional rights, no additional powers, no additional authority in the government of the nation going forward. But any hint, as far as you can tell, Orin, he is being earnest.
Okay.
In his words to these people.
Yeah.
But
I will also do a sense motive check.
Yeah, you guys are pretty better at sense motive than I am.
Aren't you a face?
I'm the bluff face.
I just took 10 on it because I have no bonus to my sense motive skill, so it would have been better off for me just to do a take 10 on it.
Vance, you also believe he's being earnest.
Huh.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay.
But any attempt to interfere in the process, or to dissolve the new leadership and take control as king, will be met with summary execution. Now, the doors are about to open. Return to your homes, contact your families, inform them of what I am doing here. And as you walk out, board your carriages, remember the consequences for opposing me. And he sits down back at his table. The guards behind you open the door back out of the chamber. And as the nobility slowly begins to return to their carriages, they pass the bodies of the dissenters that are still lying on the stone floors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Well, I'll wait till we're in our carriage again and heading back to townhouse before I say anything.
Same. I'm going to also perform, as soon as we get out of the townhouse, I'm going to perform a perception check to make sure we weren't followed.
To your knowledge, you have not been followed.
Okay. I do one more cursory glance, close the door behind us, and go, so that was something. I say as I put my mask back on.
Right, you might want to keep that off for a while. That's...
Aye, it was. So what do you make of that or not?
I think it's a plan, and one that doesn't actually fall into the Lich's plans. This is very interesting.
I must admit, I was rather taken aback myself. I was expecting a military dictatorship. I mean,
Right,
which
or
is
something.
which it essentially is. He said he's going to be in charge for at least the next 20 years.
No, that's not what he said. He said he's going to serve as general of the military forces for at least the next 20 years to ensure that they don't try to reestablish a kingship.
I see. Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
Essentially, what he's setting up is a puppet ruler, and everybody in that room realized it. It was just that some people were too stupid and couldn't keep their...
He's essentially trying to rule via military junta.
But I at least took him at his word when he said that he was going to give the prince a fair deal.
Yeah, I didn't get any... I still don't trust him, but... I guess it's up to the prince if he wants to believe him.
Well, we'll put it to the prince, but we'll see what happens.
Right.
Meanwhile, I'm not going back to the monument at any time.
Alright, they'll probably his crew will probably be watching every noble like a hawk, so it's best that me and Orin move without being spotted.
I probably wait till after nightfall.
Which also means I get to don the mask again.
That really feels like a Batman reference.
It isn't, I just like my character wearing his mask.
See?
Again, most people don't know what he looks like out under the mask, so he's basically essentially able to fuck with people that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, Scarlet Pimpernel.
His insight.
I hate to tell you this,
What?
but that's the better. Anyways,
I guess we're. Yeah, I figure what we're going to be doing for the rest of the day. Does Renard have any other appointments he needs to keep?
actually,
Don't having any wild noblewoman to fuck?
actually,
I was joking!
Actually, no. I mean, this was the big thing that Renard was using. Renard's biggest excuse for being in town was for this meeting.
How do you think I will take this?
Considering how minor the Landre family truly is, not much will change.
But
Yeah, maybe we'll get to run spells someday.
look at it this way. At least now either you or your descendants could have a chance to become king.
My descent. King. No, I don't see it.
Your chances are better than they were before.
At any rate, how are you? We'll burn that bridge. But I suggest we have a bit of dinner.
Is Ironbite cutting out for anyone else?
He's on and off, but I can hear. For the most part, I get what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry, what's going on?
Yeah. It's
Maybe
like
turn his volume up.
it's like he's fading in and out.
He might be leaning farther away from his mic.
He could be phasing through time.
No, just space.
Maybe
Really?
he's about
'Cause
to
I
meet.
feel like we're all phasing through time very slowly.
Maybe he's about to meet the great koala bear thing from Star Trek.
Has it failed to know we're all time travelers?
just going in one direction.
It sucks because it means I don't get to. It means I don't have the cool shit the Doctor has.
So.
Doctor Who.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
That's right there.
All right. So, I guess.
Literally the oldest joke in the book.
Well, unless nothing else is going to happen, I would. You know what? Actually, I need to turn something off on my character here because apparently I still have. I need to turn that off. Unless there's nothing else going on, I guess me and Vance will eventually make our way back to the monument and fill everyone else in what's going on.
Yeah.
All right. Will he be taking any unusual precautions?
Yes, we will be going by. Try to be going as what's the term I'm looking for here?
Roundabout.
Where I was thinking, roundabout, but kind of like
Basically, we
circuitous.
try to
Surreptitiously?
go in weird directions and try to confuse any would-be followers.
Correct. And Vance, you're probably going to be the one who's going to be the best at determining whether or not we're being followed or not, and how stealthy we're being, because I suck.
Case in point. Even with an 11, I roll a 19.
So you're taking an elaborate, dodgy path on the streets covered by soldiers in attempt to spot anybody who might be following you.
That's the general idea.
You don't spot anybody following you, but you do realize fairly quickly that such tactics as doubling back and doing full circles around corner blocks and stuff draws attention from the guards.
Oh.
Idiots.
You're
No. You overthink things, and then Brett, just... I don't know. Just goes along with it, even though he should know better by now.
It comes from being a writer. I overthink everything.
If it's mentioned, it must be important.
Why are the curtains blue?
What's on the pedestal?
The trick is to never give any detail at all. And one of the guards approaches you while you're walking and asks you if you're lost.
Which one of us?
Us, collectively, I would imagine.
Are we all lost on the walk of life?
I mean, the well-dressed one, obviously.
So me.
No, well-dressed people don't wear masks.
Hey, this is a formal mask, motherfucker.
Tell it to Bane.
Let's see here. Well, maybe it'd be better off to go with the truth than with a lie.
Good luck on that.
But,
I get the feeling we're gonna be stuck under here for a really long
No,
time.
actually, yeah. I'll go with a lie, I guess. No, fuck no. My bluffing skill sucks. We're trying to find the monument.
To what?
The fallen hero, the legendary one, the one this town's famous for.
The guard looks at you curiously. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I'm not from here.
Aye, we are.
Sense
sorry.
motive. Fuck me.
I need to help my wife. 1 second.
Okay.
I rolled like shit.
Yep, you definitely believe him.
Okay, so well, should probably just go back to where we're staying and wait till we find it in the morning. The streets here look very different at night.
That would be a good idea.
All right. Well, thank you for your assistance. So we head back, or at least pretend, start walking away.
He nods as he peers carefully at each of your faces.
Well, at least at my face.
Okay, he peers carefully at your face and Renard's face and Vance's ass. Carry on.
Hey!
Renard isn't with us.
Since when?
He decided, no, it was just me and Vance going.
Yeah.
So Renard is staying at the hotel then?
Yes,
Who said Bernard was staying at the hotel?
you did.
No, I didn't.
I thought you were staying there because you were a noble and you would stand out.
Okay, Bernard would.
Well, you never said anything. You never said Shadow Fox was coming.
Alright, so it's Shadow Fox, Orin, and Vance.
Okay, so now we look even more suspicious because now it's two fuckers wearing masks.
Uh-huh.
Not wearing a mask. Wearing
Well-
a scarf.
At the very, hell, Shadow Fox is probably not even traveling with us. Probably just tailing
No,
us.
I'm not.
Yeah. So.
So he's being smarter than us.
So he's just tailing us. All right.
Uh-huh.
Is Shadow Fox trying to hide or just walking?
I mean, I'm just walking because I think I'm just like,
He's not an idiot like the two of us.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, you watch him take some unnecessarily circuitous routes. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that terribly. And get stopped by a guard and then continue on their way. Alright, you arrive at the monument.
Okay.
I'm going to make another perception check to make sure the coast is clear and whirl poorly.
It is very clear that the coast is in fact not clear. There are 4 people in the square talking.
Interesting.
Who are they?
Well, you can give me a knowledge local if you want.
I'm just asking, are they guards or not?
They are not guards. They appear to be townsfolk. And as you get closer the conversation changes tempo and volume a few times, and appears to be some kind of argument over a relationship.
Let's not get involved with that.
Yeah.
As soon as they aren't paying attention, we try to slip in.
I don't think it's a subtle thing.
No,
but-
yeah, no, because the entire monument moves. It's noticeable.
Okay.
We're gonna.
So I
have
guess
to
we gotta wait till they leave.
Uh-huh.
Well, while we're waiting, so Cyrus, what do you make of the events so far that we've had to deal with?
Cyrus.
I mean, not Cyrus, Orin, my bad.
Vance, this whole situation is complicated.
You are grossly putting that in an understatement, my friend. Complicated is what those two chuckle fucks are arguing about. What we're dealing with is way more than complicated.
On the one hand, if the general is true to his word, perhaps be better. Who couldn't say? But we still have a larger problem, and that's the fallen.
Yeah.
There's a scream that draws your attention as one of the four people strikes the other one with a dagger.
Oh shit!
Guard!
One of the four people runs away screaming. The one with the dagger wrenches it out with a twist, stabs again, and then takes
Guard.
off running.
Should we go after him?
Hold on here. I'm looking at my spells. No, fuck that shit. I'm casting grease in front of his path.
You're casting magic in public?
But there's only one person left, and that's the victim. As far as I'm aware, the casting, I mean, we're worried about that later, but there's a murder going on, so.
Right.
So yeah, I cast grease in the path of the perpetrator.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I got nothing. I only have explosives.
I am not gonna Eldritch Blast this guy. You don't even know I'm around.
She screams as Priest appears on the ground in front of her, slips and slides, but does not fall.
Okay. Damn it.
How far away from them are we? Are they?
Stay roughly 40 feet.
All right.
Would an athletic check allow me to run, just blitz my way towards them and try to tackle them?
No, you can move 40 feet, and if you're close enough, then you can attempt a grapple maneuver.
Okay, I'll try that.
All right.
Assuming you can move 40 feet on a move action.
All right.
I can't.
How far away is this person from me right now?
40 feet?
40 feet, you said?
40 feet, yeah.
Okay, well, Unfortunately, I think they are going to be outside of the range of Mudball. Yeah, I need to... Well, I can at least try to chase after them to get to close the distance enough to cast Mudball. Mudball right now has a range of 35 feet. I just need to get a little bit closer.
Going to Fireball this guy?
No, mud ball.
A mud ball. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, mud ball to try and blind them.
So, Vance, are you doing anything?
The only thing I can do is shoot them with a crossbow. Can I try and shoot them in the leg to slow them down?
I mean, the other thing I can end with is magic missile.
We don't do the called shot stuff. You can try
I
to
know.
shoot them.
I know, but I know, just hoping, like, shoot them in the leg and they'll stop them for a second. I'll go for it. Oops, forgot to use my ammo. Probably miss.
No, that hits squarely. You make a solid connection.
And I imagine they're still running.
No, they fall over.
Wow.
Oh.
Hope I didn't kill them.
All right.
All right, and they're no longer running or really moving much. So you currently have 2 people unconscious and bleeding on the floor. 1 person fleeing, 1 person kneeling and crying over one of the fallen people. And you are material participants in front of the monument, which has a secret entrance you're attempting to keep concealed from the general public. What would you like to do?
Well,
I put away my crossbow and try to help the person who's currently been stabbed.
and I will go and assist the one who was shot with a crossbow.
Here's my heal check to try to stabilize their wounds.
Yeah, is this something I could take 10 on?
Is what something you can take 10 on?
I'm trying to do a heal check in this situation.
To stabilize them? No.
All right. Oh, look at that! That was actually a better result than if I had to take 10. I think I got healing potions, but I'm not going to use one in this situation.
All right, that is sufficient for both of you.
Okay.
You manage to quickly stabilize the unconscious and badly wounded individuals.
Okay.
Alright, I'll talk to the person. So, there were 4 people. One of them is stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Another one ran off.
Right.
One of them I shot.
Right, so one of them fled immediately. One of them was the victim. One of them is crying over the victim. And the last one was the perpetrator.
Right.
Alright, I talked to the person who's crying over the victim and try to get some idea what the hell just happened.
At least we have weaknesses.
You mean weaknesses?
Yeah, witnesses.
You said weaknesses.
No, I said witness.
Okay. Sounded like weakness.
Anyway, I'm going to start hollering for the guards.
Oh, this is gonna be a clusterfuck.
All right.
Man, I'm so glad you guys aren't out here to see this stupidness.
Well, I mean, what are we supposed to do here? We just witnessed a murder, or at least an assault. I mean,
the term you're looking for is attempted homicide.
well, attempted murder, but I mean, still, it's just.
But yeah, I asked the person, okay, are you okay? I've stabilized this person. What happened? What the fuck?
So let me spin you a little tale of love and betrayal.
Can you give me the Cliff Notes version?
Passion and fear. Most of all, the difference between attraction and hate is only a
Again.
hair's width.
Cliff Notes version, buddy.
Let's see, Cliff Notes version. You should only try to keep one garage.
Did you... Someone slept with someone else that they shouldn't have.
More than someone else.
No.
Yeah. So, who's Baristic God Drop here? I say pointing to the person who got stabbed.
The Prius.
And who was the stabbed?
Prius.
Oh, okay.
And who was the stabber?
One of the houses.
And who was the fucker who just ran off like a bitch?
One of the houses.
And who are you?
One of the houses.
Okay.
See, I guess you could call us an apartment complex.
No, I'm calling
Because
this
we were all in it together.
No.
At least until this one started deciding it was better to dip out. But, yeah.
Dip out without paying that rent, huh?
Like, come on. We already know there's a housing shortage. Cut it out.
Oh, good lord. You can't see it, but I'm pinching the bridge of my nose, Magic. And Vance is too. He's taking his mask off and is just shaking his head, just going, "What?"
And the guards arrive.
Okay, I tell him what happened. Tell him I technically ask them what I did technically in self-defense or not, and whether or not I have to go to jail.
They are, well, yeah, what you did was definitely not self-defense.
No.
You killed somebody who was, or shot somebody who was trying to flee a scene. They don't really care. They are far more concerned with Orin.
Why?
Because you casted magic.
They don't know I cast magic.
Okay, both the person you were trying to stop and the person who was conscious and talking saw you cast magic.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they tell them I use magic, that's one thing, but...
Yeah, since the reason they're more concerned with you. I mean, like, yes, of course, they question you, they question the people at the scene once they wake up. Yeah, weapons are a problem. That's a good reminder, thank you. Yeah, so, you guys got a problem now.
Great, I'm going to jail. Not the first time I've been in jail, and this is talking about me in real life.
I used to get to do one of my favorite TV show skits.
What's that?
You know, it's in Arrested Development.
I've never watched Arrested Development.
Anyway,
Wait, is it the joke where he says, "I've made a horrible mistake"? Because I know that one.
Yeah, that's from the series.
So
That's the only thing I know from that show.
Show makes a few of those.
That and I think Dead Dove Do Not Eat. I don't know if that's from that.
So, Orin, you broke a big one with a capital B by casting magic in town. Even worse that it was not, like, practically necessary. And the ramifications could have been quite severe.
So, ramifications of me casting Grace?
The ramifications of you casting magic in a town that could have resulted in, say, meteors falling from the sky and killing everybody. Which is why we have been over before. Magic is not allowed in towns.
I warned you, brother.
Remember your origin story? How you had to study magic outside of this? Anyways.
Yeah.
It was an emergency. I panicked.
And Vance is in trouble for, you're not supposed to have any weapons in town. Those are all supposed to be confiscated at the gate.
Yeah, but we can buy weapons in town.
You can buy armor and stuff.
Yeah, we've
You're
bought.
not, supposed to be carrying weapons or using them anywhere. And if you'll recall, the guards were stopping anybody they saw with weapons to confiscate them. So, Vance is in violation. Okay.
Hey, like I said, not the first time I've been in jail. Won't be the last.
On the positive side, we have a certain sly fox who's in a position to watch this from a distance.
And probably get our asses out.
No, I would imagine Iron Bites is going to sit there and watch this happen and let us be taken off and then report everyone else after the scene's cleared.
Okay, so
don't forget to grab the popcorn. So
so the Shadow Fox, who has been discreetly tailing you two, watch this whole thing go down. Rather than help,
we don't blame you.
I am now doubled over in an alley, trying not to give myself away by laughing. Because, oh my God.
Well, on the bright side, as soon as this commotion is done, you can get into the frickin' you can enter the monument unmolested.
You do not know how, don't know just how hard I am trying not to, die from laughing.
So the guards inform you, Orin, and you, Vance, that you will be taken into custody and charged, as will be the attempted murderer.
Can I at least get a reduced sentence for helping a citizen?
We haven't even gone to it. We haven't been arraigned yet. I mean, come on.
Hey, I'm trying to smooth my way out of this. Smooth my way out of a shitty situation.
That comes later.
The guard looks at you and just shakes his head.
Can I at least get my wife to come down here and help me?
Not tonight.
Oh, she won't be here tonight. It'll take her at least a fortnight to get from where she is.
You'll be sentenced long before that.
Okay, then I better tell her to hurry the fuck up.
Keep in mind,
to bring sticks with her. He's the one who knows law stuff.
Keep in mind, this is military law at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, so are y'all going to try to resist, fight the guards off, or go along with them?
I'm not. I don't resist.
I'm not dumb.
I'm just like, hey, let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get this over with. If I can send a message to my wife, she can come down here eventually and bring the kobold. This kobold I know.
So you get carted off to holding, and as your characters fade out of the narrative, the scene focuses on the Shadow Fox trying very hard
not to laugh
to get laughing
at the two of us getting arrested.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And all Vance has to say is, again, I've been arrested before. This is nothing new.
Right. Okay. Anyways.
Why do you think I know to call my wife and call the kobold?
Okay. Getting away from that. So is the monument now clear after they are taken away?
Nope, they have left a guard behind.
Time for a distraction.
Guys can't even do that, right?
We tried, man.
I mean,
Yes.
what were we supposed to do? Let the murder get away?
Not
Yes.
cast magic.
Yeah, there's that too.
I mean, we got in trouble for using weapons too. So I mean,
That's why I said call a guard.
There's a guard.
So,
There's a guard in my way. I have.
I wish I'd known that a guard was going to stay behind, because I would have tried to leave a bomb for Vance to pick up and use as a distraction.
if only future
What
knowledge
is
was
wrong
past
with
knowledge.
you? Alright.
Again, it isn't even about killing someone. You just pick it up, set it off somewhere, and he goes to go investigate it.
Alright. Well, first things first. I gotta figure out how perceptive this guard is.
Well, you're in a street. Chuck a rocket and see if he takes the bait.
Also, I'm regretting my vigilante.
Just a reminder, no one's there with him, so you probably shouldn't be telling him what to do. Just saying.
Right. Anyways, I know what I can do. I'm gonna pull off a potion of invisibility.
All right.
What time is it? 8:52.
There is something funky on my token.
When isn't there something funky on your token?
That's true. Anyways, so now
What's the problem?
So I'm going to sneak around him.
oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Obviously, he can't see me, but I'll still roll a stealth. Yeah, let's do
Mm-hmm.
Now, so get to the monument. Which noise does the thing make when we're entering?
The grating noise is the entire statue shifts position.
Ah, okay.
Well, I wouldn't say it's roaring.
But it's noticeable.
Oh, quite noticeable.
Okay.
But you're having a fucking great time right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Just a bunch of dumbasses getting their shit, having to deal with bullshit.
Well,
It's a party. Everybody's invited.
Okay. So I have a question about potion of invisibility and casting spells.
If it's an attack spell that requires a save of any kind, it breaks invisibility.
Okay.
I thought it was any spell breaks it.
No, you can be invisible and cast summoning spells, and then order your summons to attack, and you'll still be invisible. But anything that basically counts as an attack goes against AC, directly goes against AC, or causes them to have to roll a save or something like that. It's considered an attack and will break invisibility.
Excellent.
There are quite a few tactics that I don't use because I know they're too troublesome for the GM.
Gotcha. So I'm going to cast Dancing Lights. And I'm going to put the 4 lights over in a
Hey, Cyrus, buddy, do you have any aids?
in a far off alley.
Go fish.
Yeah, I would love to go fish. Where's the fish? Oh, right, that's the gate. Yeah. Okay.
All right, as you're standing by the monument casting dancing lights, cloaked in your invisibility spell, and speaking loudly, you realize that perhaps you should have not done this here.
Wait, there's a verbal component?
Yes, is in the spell
And
description.
the somatic one.
Oh my god! There is.
Should have looked at it.
Well, I wouldn't be called,
A master thief.
Well, I never said I was a master thief.
This is a shadow one.
Are you at least the master of unlocking?
Did you read my backstory there, Magic?
What was that?
Read my backstory?
I definitely did at some point.
Okay, good. So, I'm not exactly the smartest.
So it's a cadre of dumbasses around here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
So you
Magic.
cast dancing light, and the guard peers at the lights in the distance, turns his head towards the noise of the spellcast, and goes, "Who's there?" and starts walking towards you.
Oh. Well.
I mean,
Wait.
you kind of, created a distraction.
Just not the
Wrong
kind you needed or wanted.
Wrong direction. Okay. So,
My mom's calling me for some reason.
right, I'm gonna start, I'm gonna move away from my current position. And, hope to God he doesn't see me. Well. Saw that coming.
Well, we are not using Brett's Nat 1, Nat 20 system.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
as a matter, I posted that question in the Facebook group for Pathfinder. It got some interesting responses. I'll tell you
Oh,
that.
yeah. Reddit results tend to be pretty salty about that particular rule tool.
Yeah, they mostly range from just increase the DC difficulty. You're the game master, you can do that. Like, just arbitrarily increase the DCs for no reason. And there's some things you can't increase the DCs for, but whatever. We can talk about them later. we can try and work out a system that might work for everyone.
So, the guard follows the direction that you move in.
I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom, but I can still hear you guys.
Goes, "Hey, is someone there? Where are you? Show yourself."
Oh, wait, I just realized I control the dancing lights.
Yeah. Which is something you can't do in Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason.
much that goes on in that game that. Yeah. Anyways, I will start I'm going to stand completely still. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to bring the lights a little bit closer in from the alley. And I really wish I could make.
Really wish you could what?
And I are back.
Congratulations. All right, so I'll bring. So the dancing lights have gotten closer. They will keep getting closer. Vaguely humanoid shape. Shadowfox will remain still.
Shadowfox, give me an intimidation check.
Any bonuses to that besides my own?
I will add any relevant bonuses on my side.
Okay. 17 ain't bad.
So as you bring the effects of your dancing lights closer and closer to the guard, you notice the guard begins to back away in concern from them. And the closer you bring him, the faster he backs away from them. And you effectively have the opportunity to chase him screaming from the square if you want. Do you want?
How close does he get to me?
How close what?
How close does he get to me? And Zygrade, please mute yourself. There's something going on in the background with you. Unless that was...
Oh, it's probably just my microphone's pretty sensitive, so it might just be picking up a YouTube video I'm watching.
Well, he's backing away from the lights, so if you're aiming to get him closer to you, you can do that as well.
No, I'm trying to get him out. I'm gonna try and get him out of the square. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna chase him with the dancing.
All right. He runs screaming and shouting for the other guards as he flees the square. This provides you a very brief window with which you could use to attempt to enter the chamber.
That's what I'm going to do.
All right. Let's see. All right. You open it, dart in, and close it as quickly as you can. As you peer out behind you through the crack as it slowly closes, you do not see anyone enter the square before the sounds, before your line of vision stops.
Hot diggity damn, I think I got it.
So, hope nobody needed to go out for groceries.
Right. I'm going to, get back with, Yahv.
Cyrus, buddy, do you have like a really sinking suspicion of something weird just happened? Like something bad?
No, I feel fine. I'm not in danger or anything, so it's all good.
So, Renard comes, in, and,
It was a good day. We got the prince and everything else. Yesterday was great. I mean, today should be awesome.
Okay, y'all will take your word for it.
It just should be just sit and relax and
Wait, did you hear something?
let the heat die down, kind of thing. It's a nice, relaxing day.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't get any attention to the spot whatsoever.
Yep. There's no reason to come back or anything. Just wait.
And so,
Go fuck yourselves.
So Renard enters the chamber after,
What are you doing back here?
I have some news.
But you're not supposed to be back here. Why did you come back? I mean, it hasn't even been probably, a day?
Oh, it's been a day. Prince, I'm playing messenger for a second.
Who are you right now? Are you Shadowfox or Renard?
I'm Renard.
Okay.
So the general.
I thought you said you were a Shadow Fox when you were outside.
No, while I was outside, when I got inside, I changed.
Okay, alright. Gotcha.
So the general has a wonderful deal for you, and I essentially relay the
Message
version of the meeting that I attended. So you have options now. Which are quite wonderful, I'd add, because death is one of them.
He frowns in contemplation.
But still, why are you back here right now? Couldn't this waited a day or two? What happened if you were followed?
Oh, trust me, I wasn't. However,
I mean, it's super dangerous right now if you think about it. Right after everything happens, walking around in the middle of the night, bound guards were probably out there a lot, weren't there?
Oh, there were quite a few guards, especially when an attempted murder happened right outside the monument.
What?
What?
Oh, yes, apparently a lover's quarrel became almost homicide. But thankfully, Orin and Vance were there to,
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Okay.
That settled down. It was quite funny.
So what happened?
Oh, God.
Apparently, in a moment of, I would almost say panic, Orin decided to break the law in a major serious way.
What?
And then Vance followed suit in a less serious but still major way.
Okay, what did they do?
Well, sparing nothing, Renard relates the tale of what the two morons did.
Y'all told you.
I just stare in utter disbelief on all the precautions we have done up to this point, and in less than 30 minutes or whatever, it all comes crumbling down. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I think Vance and Orin will have definitely learned their lesson, provided that they're not, executed.
Orin might be.
The magic one, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna go away.
Me, they probably will just keep me in jail for a good amount of time.
You're not here.
I'm aware, I'm just saying.
So, yes, that's going to be a problem. Also, secondary problem, there may be more gods around the monument.
So after all this went down right outside this monument, you still came inside this monument?
Well, yes.
I just stare at you. Wait, why didn't you wait?
Yahv is literally on the floor, just like groaning, like laying on the floor, just groaning.
Why didn't you wait? You don't. Why?
I needed to report that.
Yahv has never regretted being weird, like being not flesh things until this one moment.
I mean, how long ago was the guards there? I mean, they took them away. How long was that ago?
About 5
Hours?
Wait, what? Yahv has heard that, right?
How long was it?
I don't know, about 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
If you're lucky, you can still catch us.
Yahv is gonna die.
Alright. Gonna go over this corner and just hobble down, and I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't even care what the time it is. It's timeout time. That's what
Just
that
deal with
is.
it in the morning.
Go have
I
yourself.
can't comprehend.
Go have yourself. Yeah, just cry yourself to sleep.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, whatever.
Y'all would say that Yahv is disappointed, but
Yeah.
I mean,
This is kind of the whole fun playing RPGs, you know, the whimsical,
occasionally.
the whimsical on just uncertainty, the unpredictability.
And occasionally, two of the party members being the biggest pieces of biggest dumbasses on the face of the earth.
no, it's 3 now.
Like I said, individually, I feel like we're all very smart people. Collectively, we're dumb as fuck.
So, I like where this is headed.
So what Yahv is hearing is that Yahv is going to be stuck down here for the foreseeable future because you guys couldn't just wait. Even Yahv can wait. It is a critical portion of learning to cook is to learn to wait.
Don't you eat raw stuff?
Yeah, but other people can't, and Yahv has learned how to cook to make sure other people don't go hungry.
This is true.
Oh, so you're not here. Wait, why am I responding to you?
I'm doing it via telepathy. It's a secret power you didn't know I had.
Well, we're fucked.
You can only read the minds of the insane, which covers most of the party.
Which means we're golden.
Cyrus, buddy. Prince Buddy, Yahv is so sorry.
Yeah. How long has this structure been hidden here, do you think?
So long.
I pipe in for millennia, but after us 3 days, then it'll be public knowledge.
Oh man, I was this spit take.
Well,
At least,
it had a good run.
they shouldn't have to. They shouldn't know how to do it, right? Right? Only Yahv was smart, right? Right? Please tell Yahv is right.
Yeah, I was right.
Oh, thank Yahv.
What's that picture supposed to be?
Well, it didn't load up. Maybe this one will. I tried to copy paste. No, neither one of them is.
That's okay. I recognize the scene now.
Yeah.
Oh, is isn't that, what's his name? Chris Farley?
Yeah, Chris Farley from Tommy Boy. The meltdown part. I'm just gonna drive the car over the embankment.
Well, what are you going to do about your friends?
That is calling what we are.
Friends is a very strong word.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is. That descriptor is a very strong word for what we are. We are acquaintances at best.
I mean,
Co-workers.
we spend a lot of time with each other, traveling and whatnot.
The thing is what do I need to do to get my underlings back? So,
like, I would at best say that Vance is friends with Orin and Cyrus. And he's sort of on the fence as to whether or not he wants to call Yahv a friend. He likes Yahv, this is why he fucks with them all the time.
Well,
I don't know what we can do.
I mean, you can come visit us in jail and just try to get us out, or at least.
I guess I had
We're having a conversation.
Yeah, I had my break here, so I'll go back. Now we gotta figure out how to do. We already did a castle break. Now we gotta do a prison break.
It's just.
First, we need new masks and stuff because the old masks are already seen. So we'll need a new one.
No, if we can. No.
Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna take my sleeping pills.
We're gonna paint Yahv up to be a different color, so at least it's a little bit different.
And it can't be water soluble because Yahv will just fall off Yahv.
Yeah, I know.
All right, this shit's gonna conk me out by the time 11 hits around.
Yahv is
So-
just.
we're slowly transitioning to Shadowrun, I see.
Yahv is-
Oh God, no! Please help me, no God, not again! I can't play Shadowrun again. I hate it so much. I would sooner get another goddamn root canal or another one of my teeth pulled than play Shadowrun again.
Root canals are fine.
Like I said, I would much rather. Like, I've had 2 teeth pulled out in my life. I would much rather get a third and a fourth one pulled out of my goddamn mouth than play Shadowrun again.
So what we're hearing is you don't want to play Shadowrun again.
No, I fucking hate Shadowrun. It is.
So let's play Shadowrun.
I GM'd that game and it made me hate life.
Okay, well, you said 5 minutes? So did you wait till they left at least?
Oh yes, I definitely did.
So anyway, we're definitely
Party members not going to roll against party members.
Yeah, we're definitely all not going to leave this place for quite some days to kind of let the heat die down, unfortunately. But after that, how are we going to help them in prison? If there is any hope.
It really depends on how long it takes them to get us on any sort of trial.
Do I remember
You're really not here. I'm actually getting confused as to whether or not you're in this
You hear
conversation. So I need
disembodied voice
So
suddenly render everything that it says unmanageable.
Can I roll to remember, because I mean we were in the town for a while and I do remember going over some of the laws. I don't remember them all. What is the punishment for casting? I think it was death, but I'm not positive. I can't remember if it was or not.
The punishment for spellcasting is in fact quite severe because the consequences for ignoring it can
It's quite severe.
persist indefinitely. Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah, it can absolutely and quite often does include execution. Just spellcasting in general is considered attempted murder. It is broadly prohibited in public areas except in special cases, including self-defense, for providing aid to the town guard.
Well, this could be classified as that.
Military individuals often have more authority to use those powers if they possess them, but they require a badge to that end. And of course, any military personnel, in order to cast spells within the confines of a town, is always legally able to say no to that request because it's so dangerous.
That's what I kind of remember when we were in the military, was we were given special badges and all that stuff, and told not to cast unless we were told to cast. And so, all right.
Yeah, so it's a capital B big deal.
Yeah, capital.
What about what I did?
Tell Yahv that he at least did something cool.
Normally, what you did, like shooting somebody fleeing a scene, is not great, but not a big deal. As long as there's evidence. However, what you were taken in for wasn't that, but it was for violating the military's ban on possessing weapons in town. And not only did you possess, you also possessed and used the weapon you were prohibited from having to begin with. So you don't know what the fallout is going to be for that. It's going to be dependent on what the military specifically wants to do.
Yeah, but I can see that one just like here that'd probably be a lesser charge. Than I'm more worried about Orin right now because I think that's a big one.
Right.
And it was, I think it was multiple, wasn't it? It was grease, and then he did something else. Right?
No, I know. All I got around to doing was casting grease.
He was going to mudball, but
it was out of range. That's
the
right.
person who was trying to leave was shot in the back before that could happen.
Yeah, okay. I remember the mudball thing, but I forgot he didn't get to use it yet. So.
No.
Context.
So one's with possession and using a deadly weapon, and the other one is
Y'all kind of ready to let them run. Is that okay?
the other one is using basically like
spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so from the party's point of view, I need to know, those of you down in the Monument's secret chamber, are you going to try to leave, or are you planning on staying for a while?
We have to stay here because someone, for the last 5 minutes or whatever, there's been a hot take of ghostly activity and murders upstairs right outside this place.
Right, you gotta wait till the heat clears.
And it's not just our lives. I mean, this whole stockpile of to actually try to kill the thing we need to kill is right here with us too. So it's not just our lives. It's this too.
And frankly, being caught, sitting on top of a weapon stockpile,
not a good sight.
No, especially with the prince.
It doesn't. You're missing the big picture. It's not because of I don't care if we're caught with a stockpile. It's the whole fact that if we're caught with a stockpile, then all this is confiscated, and we won't be able to use it against the thing we're supposed to be killing in the first place.
Who may or may not actually be involved with the general.
Yeah. Think long term. This is here for a reason. This guy spent the rest of his days or whatever building this stockpile for this very purpose, and we're gonna ruin it in like 3 days. All the work, all the planning, gone.
All right. So how long are you going to wait down there?
Oh, doesn't know.
Minutes, hours, days.
It's
Days.
at least days. I would say 2 days, I guess.
Okay.
I don't even think 2 days is enough, but we can't wait too long because then by the time we get up there, someone's head's probably already on a block. I even think 2 days is probably too much for Orin, but who knows? Hopefully they're slow and they're too worried about the prince. So.
And the actual murder.
Yeah.
For that. Well, I guess there's 2 attempted murders in their opinion.
Well, they don't care. Those are peasants. So you have to remember that.
We're technically peasants.
I know. They're not going to care about that. they're going to care about, the prince being gone and finding him and all that. And they're going to care about the magic user inside, using magic. That's the other thing, just a quote, attempted murder with a knife or whatever is not going to be that big on a radar. So,
Right.
The prince speaks up and says, well, if we take the general at his word, and I accept the
But how do you know he isn't lying?
I accept the offer he has extended to be part of the nobility. That will give me certain extenuating levers I could use to attempt to recover. I won't call them your friends again. I'll say your acquaintances.
That's extremely fair right now.
To whom I owe a debt for rescuing me from the general in the first place.
I was just worried about you.
but then that puts you in a position of having to take an offer that you might not want to take.
To save us two stupid idiots.
Just to save someone that you feel like you owe a debt. But they should have been smart enough in the first place.
One of them didn't show up.
This.
I can't hear you. I don't care.
I know. So don't reply. There you go. I don't want to put you in a position that you have to do something that you will regret later.
If there's one thing I've learned in my life, it's that no matter how hard I try, I can't control everything. And sometimes the only right thing to do is to step up and accept responsibility. They're only in this position because they came for me.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
And also they're stupid.
Yeah, we're stupid.
Remember how fast they were to try to freaking bail in the military position? Like, oh yeah, no, we're infected. We're like, what?
Yeah.
Vance doesn't care about the military. Vance just cares about fixing plague shit. The military was just a means to an end.
The general I know isn't a man who lies. And previous to what happened with my father, I would have said I trusted him.
Alright.
I don't want to live a life where I'm constantly on the run anyways.
That's fair. Can we at least have Yahv go with you? Yahv could be like Yahv hates to say this word, your pet or something. I don't know.
Oh no, we're going out with him, and if anybody tries to take him, if it's the last thing, then it's the last thing.
Being that we're with you, because Yahv's just worried that you're gonna get hurt.
That may be the case, but
did this thing heal me up? Because it didn't heal me up.
Did what heal you?
I guess I didn't hit the rest button when we rested, because my spells aren't back.
Hit it if you didn't.
I thought we were doing that. Sorry.
Yeah, I have transitioned to being too busy and lazy to want to continue resting everybody.
Okay.
I guess you could say I've given it a rest.
Smart move.
None of you need to come up with me. I can go by myself, and I'm fairly certain the guards will leave this place alone, on my word, until I have had the opportunity to speak with the general.
Well, Yahv is very, very concerned that the general got help from the bad guy. So, Yahv, can we... How long do they usually take to sentence magic? Because I feel like we should wait a little bit, maybe?
I will say this. If I go alone and you find that I have been executed, you will know.
Yeah, but Yahv doesn't want that to happen. Because the prince is Yahv's buddy.
There are things in play now greater than friendship.
Aww.
Some things are out of our control.
Anybody else notice that the prince considers Yahv a friend?
We've been playing cards down here for a while. It's cool.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's only been like less than a day or whatever.
Yeah,
I
and Yahv
mean-
was pretty chummy. Like, I was being nice to him. Mostly because, like, he called you guys idiots and shit. It was really funny. He
The
did.
prince considers himself a fairly good judge of character. Something he may or may not have inherited from his father.
Aw. Okay.
All right.
Prince Buddy says, okay, but like, if you are, will you send like a letter to Yahv to make sure that Yahv knows that you're safe?
I kind of ought.
If I survive, I will invite you to my residence.
Okay.
Wherever
If that's what
that might end up being.
Prince Buddy thinks is best for Prince Buddy. Again, Yahv didn't want to like make you do stuff you didn't want to do. Yahv hates it when people make Yahv do what Yahv doesn't want to do.
Same.
All right. Should the guards choose to ignore my warnings, I would ask you to try to keep the door to this chamber sealed, so that at least this part of the monument isn't pillaged.
Should we wait here for a little bit, just in case?
Give me 24 hours. If I have not sent a messenger back to you by then, that will be all the answer you need.
Okay, just know that Yahv will avenge your death if you die. And maybe eat him. But, you know,
One step at a time.
only if Cyrus Buddy lets me.
We will have vengeance. No, we will. One way or another. Cyrus's plan is just to go around the town and start casting spells willy-nilly until the meteor fall rains down. If anything,
No.
that'll work.
Yeah. Use what you got, am I right?
Yep.
Alright. He heads out.
Oh man, my sleeping pills are starting to kick in.
Cyrus Buddy,
Yeah.
he's gonna be okay, right?
I sure hope so.
We kind of suck at this, don't we?
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, I miss Zeltissa, Buddy.
Yeah, she was the smartest person in this group.
Yeah. Altisha was smart enough to.
I'm shitting in
Altisha was smart enough not to let some people out of the gate. So yep.
Or at least out of the gate unsupervised.
Yeah, it's almost like there was like two non-humans in the party that were very apparently not human and were non-normal races, and they can't leave because they're a tiny gremlin child and a fucking drow.
Whereas, like, the human and the dwarf are the ones who got arrested.
Yet?
From back in the room, you hear the sound, the grating as the monument slides open.
Okay.
You hear the rough sound of the prince's voice, followed by the sound of other voices, several. And there's a moment of heated discussion, and then the monument closes again and all is silent.
Well,
1001, 1002.
How many thousands are in a 24-hour?
not counting 1,000.
What?
24,000s, right? That makes sense, kind of.
No.
Okay, we are gonna snap over to my life, to Zygarde character.
I hope that you had all this planned out, and it's not totally off the rails, completely and utterly off the rails. I feel like it's totally off the rails at this point, so I'm just saying.
Life is off the rails. And yeah, no, this is totally off the rails.
Yeah, I figured.
It's okay. That's the campaign. Y'all can do wild stuff, and things change because of it.
Yeah.
We're a nightmare to deal with.
It's okay. I don't need these pages of notes. I spent the last 3 weeks ready.
Oh,
It's fine.
So I'm gonna ask, what was this about city building?
Yeah, so that system has been ready to go almost since day one,
Sylvia's
and
kinda doing it.
y'all keep delaying it.
I don't keep the. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine.
The two dumbasses keep delaying it.
I'm being
By two
polite by not
dumbasses, I
pointing
mean
out
me
anyone
and-
in particular.
Oh, I'm very aware of me being one of the dumbasses.
They are legion. I mean,
Like, I do not hide the fact that I am occasionally an idiot.
all right. So, Vance and Orin,
Okay.
you are taken to a facility with guards and. Yeah, sorry, I bit my tongue as I was speaking.
You're good.
It only bleeds a little. Facility
Oh.
to deal with the terrible and most evil of actions you have taken. And yeah, you are brought in, and first thing we're going to do is Vance. You have had your crossbow and your arrows or bolts confiscated. And they go through your bags and your inventory and find a shitload of alchemist's fire.
Whoops.
I think your sword and dagger were checked, but I do believe you picked up some fresh alchemist's fire off the way
Alright.
from your
Those are
very
all
special
gone.
black market friend.
Whoopsie.
All my crossbow bolts, everything except probably my armor, or no, they probably take that as well.
This is pretty funny.
So they're adding that to the list of charges.
I'm used to it.
And after they have checked you and basically given you your set of
Prison duds?
thank you. You are placed in a cell. And then we go to Orin.
Okay.
Hi, Brett.
Orin, you have been charged with the capital offense of casting magic in town. And they go through your inventory and your bags, checking for stuff you're not supposed to have. They find a very special pistol in addition to
My war axe.
your war axe and your spellbook, I believe,
Yeah.
which is not great.
Well, I mean, there's a prohibition against casting magic. Nothing says I can't have a spell book.
No, but it kind of
Implicates.
a lot of credits. And
He was casting spells. It's like, well, do you have any proof? Well, he's got this nifty spell book on him and everything, so.
that does seem a little bit more. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
They look for your Shizuku armor, but unfortunately they can't find it.
Yeah, because I didn't.
Because it's hidden.
I left that behind. Yes.
And they also put you in a cell.
You see, it's a good thing that I did not have that with me. You see, that decision paid off.
And they give you your prison duds. But I have some bad news for you.
Yeah.
You're in a cell with Vance.
Hi, buddy.
Dun, dun, dun.
I just look at the guards and go, why?
Because we were together, idiot.
That seemed like a good reason not to have us together.
You're the one who can cast spells. I can't do shit. They even bound my hands together, so I can't do my normal fun things.
I imagine they did bound my hands too.
Something. Can cast spells. Check. Okay. And you spend several hours in there.
I mean, there is one spell I can cast.
I asked one of the guards, hey, can I write a letter to my wife? Because she's technically the person who deals with me getting out of jail.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Can I at least keep my mask?
No.
Damn.
But yeah, there is one spell I can cast, but I'm not going to use it because, for one thing, A, I'm already in trouble as it is. 2, it would make no sense in this context.
Well, did they also take your spellbook?
I don't need my spellbook to cast spells. I needed to memorize my spells each day.
Yeah,
That's exactly why I don't play wizards.
Then they probably took all his spell components.
So, super easy way to...
This spell doesn't require spell components. It has one. It's vocal only.
Super simple way to understand wizards. The spells that a wizard has are artillery shells. The spellbook is the recipe necessary to make the artillery shell. Wizards were originally based off the concept of artillery in the early creation days. So each spell is basically an artillery shell, and once they fire the shell, they can't fire it again because they shot their shell. They have to wait until they can craft another one. And that honestly, that was like the coolest little bit of wizard trivia I learned like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I never heard that before.
It's my favorite little thing.
Interesting little analogy.
I'd say firework, but that's fine. So.
And I'm also super salty because that would have made wizards so much easier for me when I was.
Yeah, artillery shell's kind of cool too, but fireworks, in my opinion, so. Because each one can be individually custom, so because you have different spells and stuff. It's not the same shell over and over again.
Yeah, you pack one artillery shell with fire and another one with unicorns. I don't know.
Yeah, unicorns.
Just work here.
It just works.
Okay. Anyways, so after a few hours, and bad news for you, their system is running pretty quick because they don't have a lot of offenders.
Of course.
For reasons. They bring Vance in first before a military magistrate. And the judge looks down at you and says, "You're here because you shot somebody in the back. Would you like to explain yourself?"
Okay. So, someone got stabbed. It was not me. It was an innocent bystander. The person who stabbed them ran. I, thinking as quickly as I could, shot them to try to disable them so that they would not get away and this person would not seek justice. I don't know if you talked to the person who was stabbed or not. I did heal them and prevent them from dying from bleeding out.
Okay, the big question. You realize weapons are prohibited, right?
Yes, I'm very aware of that. I do not dissuade the charges for that. I would like to get a lesser sentence for the use of a weapon in the defense of an innocent, if that is possible.
Why were you carrying a weapon in the first place?
I'm former military, and I just happen to be able to keep it with me. It's a long story. I can't remember how I got it in here. I just have it.
Where'd you serve?
I tell him where I serve. I don't remember my character probably remembers, but I don't remember myself as the player.
Okay, this turn takes yet another interesting turn.
Yeah.
God, you were on the other side.
No one's there. No one's there.
Yeah.
I mean, it might take leniency because I just was.
All right, take a seat while we have that information checked into. Orin, you are brought in.
Okay.
Good luck, Orin.
You are accused of the capital crime of casting magic in the middle of town, putting the lives of every single citizen within these walls at risk. Would you like to explain yourself?
I would. Well, I was at the monument there at town where I witnessed what appeared to be a lovers' quarrel that involved four individuals were involved in this, you see. Apparently it turned violent and one of the people stabbed the other. I had attempted to try and seeing that there was an emergency and there was a attempted murder that just happened in front of me. Tried to stop the assailant in a non-lethal fashion with the spell Grease. I'm sorry, it was an emergency situation and my wits left me momentarily.
Do you understand the danger of spellcasting?
I do, but as I said, my wits left me at the time and, well, I thought it was an emergency and, well...
So you have pursued a profession which you know is inherently hazardous. And your defense of your actions is that in the application of your skills in a very dangerous technical school, your wits left you. Is that accurate?
I thought at the time that the dangers were minimal. It was a low-level spell, and the benefits outweighed the risks.
He looks at you for a moment, and if you would like, you can attempt your diplomacy check now.
Both of us.
No, I don't know, probably just me, I don't know. Diplomacy, okay, well, I hope I roll good on this because my diplomacy skill is not the greatest. Where is my diplomacy? There it is.
Oh, not you, Vance.
Yeah!
No fucking way.
Okay, give me just a minute. I gotta think.
The game master has to think.
Spellcasting is broadly prohibited for a very good reason. Even casting a spell such as Grease, or other low-level spells, has a chance of causing cataclysmic fallout from it. Which is something I am sure you are already well aware of.
I am.
A trained spellcaster.
I am, but in all my time as a practitioner of the arcane arts, I have not had the mishap.
And how long have you been practicing the arcane arts?
Keep digging that hole deeper, man.
Let's see here. Not long, perhaps about a year or two.
I see. The judge ponders.
I make sure to be very careful when I practice. About not being around others.
Well, give me another diplomacy check.
Come on, please, please, please. Okay, not terrible.
So, the normal consequence for a magical mishap as a capital offense is death. You are aware of this, yes?
I'm
making a point of this because I want to impress upon you the gravity of the situation you are in by your actions today. Who trained you?
What was it? Okay, I had written this down in my backstory. Let me pull it up real fast here. Come on, pull up my Google Docs. Okay, backstory. Orin. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back into my city of origin. There was a man there. Though, see here, Delkin. He wasn't the actual practitioner, was he? He just had books, right?
He was like a book and map store.
Yeah. I was pretty much self-taught. There was no one to actually teach me about the magic. I just read about it and did my own research. We had a bookseller in the town that I was in, and he had books there on the arcane arts, and I studied from those.
The judge nods over at the scribe. This Delkin will receive an official reprimand and consequences according to what his town's leadership feels suitable for providing training materials to an unlicensed and uneducated magical practitioner. He looks at you and you can see him judging his next words carefully. For what you have learned in such a short time is exceptional. Your use of it is lacking, but your proficiency without a teacher is notable. Therefore, my judgment is that you will participate in proper magical training, either under the tutelage of a teacher appointed by the city or by the military, given our current status. And once suitably trained to their expectations, you will serve for no less than 3 years, as the city or the military dictates. Furthermore, you shall restrain yourself from spellcasting, and you will endure a 30-day stint in prison to be served out immediately, and to serve as a reminder going forward to take much more care in your actions.
I thank you.
He bangs on the gavel, and a minute later, you are taken out to begin your sentence, and probably half an hour later, somebody comes in with records. Francis military. Oh, okay.
I just wish I didn't get Delkin in trouble too.
Well, you know what they say, he who's smelkin is he who delkin.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
off.
Yeah, that one really stunk.
Yeah.
I am in physical pain.
Anyway,
Anyways,
Yeah, that was Delkin. I'm kidding.
I mean, surprisingly lenient.
You rolled a nat 20, bro. Do you want him to kill you?
No.
Just shut your fucking mouth.
right.
All right, no, just take it back and say 30 years of the stockade and 100 years in the 100 years practicing.
Stockade followed by 50 slashes with a cat of 9 tails.
Well, no, he's got to do the military service too. You know, like after all that service, then he has to serve so much time as a caster too. You know, just chained and bound.
congratulations, Brett. You were responsible for 3 pages of mental notes that I just had to create.
Making
Everything.
GM's life hard, man.
Everything. Okay.
I mean, your mental notes have pages.
Yeah. Why do you think my head always hurts?
Working with you two, yeah. I think a book or a novel is going to be written after this. So,
Actually, to be completely honest, once I finish typing it all out and getting it fleshed out, it could end up being a lot longer. But,
Oh boy!
yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, it's Vance's turn.
Vance's turn.
Let's see how
So-
badly this goes for me.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't bring up your military service to the other side next time.
Well, okay. All right.
I did say former military.
So, we have your record here. And as it turns out, you're not former military.
Oh, I'm still active.
Yes and no.
I'm assuming it's because the guy I was working for technically doesn't work for you anymore and is dead.
Well, it seems you are still accounted for as an active soldier, but because you have not been reporting to your post,
Desertion.
I can explain that one.
the judge leans back in his chair and folds his arms. Let's hear it.
Alright, so we were out on patrol when the whole thing with the general happened. The group I was part of, we've dispersed since then, because reasons, don't ask, again. And we've just not been able to...
Judge!
I'm trying to keep you all from not getting in trouble.
Okay, continue.
Let him continue.
Let him cook.
Listen, okay. I was part of a patrol. We got separated during the whole commotion with the general and the uprising and whatever that was, I ended up here, and I've just been sort of walking around with Orin.
I'm waiting to hear the part where this isn't desertion.
I didn't intend to desert. I was on a patrol, and I just ended up here because the person I was supposed to report to is dead. I did not know where I was supposed to report to, and they sent a runner to tell us just go away.
How long have you been in town?
This is me out of character. I don't know.
Are you going to give him the honest answer?
That really all depends on whether or not that depends on whether or not which one that gets me killed or not.
Well, that's up to you.
You don't get to know. You just get to decide how you answer.
A few days. Maybe 2 weeks tops. I've just been busy doing other things, trying to get my bearings straight.
So in 2 weeks, in the city, filled with military personnel and a military encampment, you never felt it was an appropriate action to report to duty to your military superiors.
I did not know who I was supposed to report to. The guy who I was reporting to is dead. He told us the rebellion happened, and I've just been sort of wondering what the hell. I didn't even think I was still considered part of the military at that point. If I had known, I would have reported in. But unfortunately, I did not know. If you want to give me lashes for desertion, go for it, but I didn't intend to desert. It was a mistake, honestly, based off of the fact that so much happened in the last couple of days to weeks with this whole king being deposed and everything.
Diplomacy.
All right.
We were actually listed in the proper military files.
I didn't even know that either. I thought that was more local.
I mean, to be fair, we were kind of part of the opposition, so we kind of thought we were, our army was defeated.
To be fair, I think they also, I'm pretty sure they still had the capital back then, so that's probably their records from when.
Right.
I
figured because I was part of the opposition, I would not be counted as part of the military. That's why I said former military. And if I'd known that I would have been, and if I'd known I could have just reported in, and this would have been not a problem, I would have.
There has been some, shall we say, confusion caused by recent events. You have two options. Your first option is to return as ordered to the nearest military branch. Don't worry, we'll escort you. And submit yourself to them for reassignment.
Make sure you don't get lost.
With the understanding that you will be serving under the general. And the matter with the crossbow will be dropped because military individuals have broader authority when it comes to possessing weapons in the town. Alternatively, you can leave military service. It will not be held against you, but you will be held fully liable for possessing an unlicensed firearm and violating quite a few laws in the process.
Is there any leniency with the firearms violation in terms of using it to protect an innocent individual?
Well, if you choose not to rejoin the military, you will find out.
Let's see. Possible jail time, or just go back to a job I didn't particularly care for but was getting paid for. I'll take the military.
All right. The offense is to be stricken from your record. You are hereby ordered to immediately report to the local military post in escort of 2 of our guardsmen. At which point you will be under the military's purview once more.
Cool.
He bangs his gavel and the day is done.
Can I get my mask back?
Your goods will be carried by one of our men, and should the military allow you to have it back, then you can have it back, but it's going to be up to them.
Okay, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this situation, but whatever. And I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying that out of character.
I think I know.
Yeah? All right. Well, that wraps up both of your immediate issues. Oh, goodness me.
Don't worry. I think I know what our out is here.
Now you see it already, huh?
Yes, I do.
What do you think?
Prince?
What do I think it is?
Yeah, what do you think it is?
The prince.
Doubtful.
The thing about it, he could always request to have us be part of his retinue.
I don't think that he has that kind of authority now.
Well, I mean, once he's clear things with the general and becomes a noble, he'll have certain rights and certain privileges, and he'll be able to do some things.
God, we're stupid.
Well, if that was the case, we can just get Mr. Reynard to get us out of this situation.
No, because he's a minor noble. He won't have as much authority as the prince would probably
I don't
have.
think there's going to be such a thing as minor or upper noble. I think it's just going to be noble with the general in charge.
We'll see.
Well, there's also just congressmen, but with vastly different reach and power depending on which congressman you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, that's a pretty good call. Assuming...
The prince doesn't die.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, I thought I installed that. Oh, there it is.
Just doing a little, determining of consequences.
Of which there are probably many. Pardon me.
Nice.
Ah.
Alright, I gotta write this down real fast before I forget.
Alright, I got about an hour before I have to head off to bed, because I go to bed at 11.
No, I think we acquitted ourselves rather well.
Yeah, we...
You
Avoided getting
put yourself
killed.
fucking fantastically.
Yeah, I mean, considering
You're
I
on
have,
10. That's pretty good.
considering I have no bonus to my diplomacy, yeah,
That nat 20 literally saved your life.
probably did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally did.
And I was lucky enough that they apparently had my files.
Yeah, Brett, you were so lucky, in my opinion. Just so freaking lucky.
I mean, if Orin died,
Because your explanation wasn't that great, you know, on part of it. It's like, oh, I've been practicing for years. Well, never mind, it's only been a year. And
Right, like I said, just keep digging that hole deeper.
yeah,
I mean,
You can't say anything.
I mean,
no, yeah.
I mean, you know, I didn't. I told the truth. I didn't lie. So I
Right.
I made
and of the two of us, me saying I'm former military and my shit just got lost in the commotion is a pretty convincing thing to say, because yes, it technically did.
I mean,
I didn't lie either.
I mean, if we were in the Imperial Guard, then yeah, that would definitely be a thing.
Like, no, there's like a lot he super didn't believe from both. But like,
oh, really? You want to give us specifics?
Well, he is
Just-
a civic servant, so.
just accidentally deserted? Nah.
No. Well.
But that has been the case for a lot of people, and now that the shoe's firmly fallen one way or the other, it's time to get back to work.
I mean,
To understand
yeah,
that both the things get messy during a coup.
Yeah.
right. And yeah, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, I accidentally deserted. I didn't intend to desert. It just happened.
No, you guys were like full on ready to desert.
Yeah, because I didn't want to be in the military. I just follow you.
I mean, as far as I was, with that whole thing, we were given orders to come here, I believe, and
Protect the prince.
well, no, we were not given any orders to protect the
Yes,
prince.
you were given orders to secure the prince.
Oh, we were? Okay, well.
Yeah.
So,
But he
so,
and
okay.
Cyrus were so insistent upon it.
Okay.
What? I'm done.
Well, okay,
I don't
so.
know how many times I basically said this to you guys, constantly saying, hey, we were sent here to the city to do this, and you're like, yeah, it's okay. We don't have to do this. And I don't know how many times everybody said, well, not everybody, but some people said, oh, we're not military anymore. We're not military anymore. It's like you threw away those clothes faster than anything. And then all of a sudden, when it's saving your skin, you're like, oh yeah, I'm military.
Well, I never, I didn't make any such claims before the judge about being former military.
Because I knew it would possibly get me from not getting shot.
The reason why I didn't is because technically I'd be classified as an enemy combatant.
Yeah.
I just had the wherewithal to know.
For fucking...
And traitor, so.
Yeah, I just had the wherewithal to just say that my superior officer got killed. And that,
we'll see
everything got...
Believe that.
I just think the high diplomacy skills. I just think the high diplomacy skills won it over.
I mean, it was during a coup. It's very easy to say, yeah, the guy who was leading me got killed, and I just sort of got lost in the shuffle between when all this went down.
Somebody roll me D100, please.
You do realize, like, I don't know how many wars you can go back and look, and they shot people on sight for
far less.
For far less, yeah.
The general literally just murdered some people for being slightly upset with, like...
Well, it's the whole fact he said,
they were slightly upset. It's because they said, no fucking way we're not doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing about this, though, too, it's like, oh, my commanding officer, quote, died, and then I suddenly left the military at the same time. DE.
They have the paperwork. They know where I was.
Never. It would be easy for you to kill your commanding officer and then run away if you were deserting, right? That's what I'm implying.
But why would I tell them I deserted?
Never mind.
That's what they could... Anyway, yeah.
And I told them, I was honest with them. I was like, if I'd known that reporting to the military would have been an option, I would have done it.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that's why they are very strict on desertion or anything that even remotely implies that, because it's so easy to quote off somebody and say that, oh, they died in combat and then I didn't know what to do.
For
anything. So, I mean, there's extreme, punishment for that.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like I'm free from the military service.
Because that's a complete breakdown of the military, if you think about it. Because as soon as someone gets away with that, it would just basically cause a whole anarchy. And
I will say, I think one of the better things about that is it happened during a coup, so they could probably just excuse it as, confusion during a little uprising.
Yeah.
It's a little treason between uprisings.
Yeah, it's a little treason.
And I guess he figured,
Not that we
we
aren't
don't
actually committing treason by siding with the prince, but technically.
Well, I mean, if the prince is going to be cleared, then technically we would also be exonerated.
Yeah, about that interesting note. Vance, you end up back under the control of the military, and we'll get to that in a minute. Orin, you begin your sentence. But partway through, after like a day and a half has passed, you are taken out of the general population and put into a holding cell.
Okay.
That's ominous.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Nope.
Oh, fun fact, Vance, the military also punishes desertion.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And while they're not going to murder you, they give you like the most back-breaking shit for like 2 weeks. Just super back-breaking labor. The worst stuff.
I did not want to join the military, but the only reason I'm here is because it's either that or possibly get shot.
And they don't let you use your mask.
You fuckers.
But after about 2 weeks, you are both pulled, one from menial labor, one from what has been almost torturous solitary confinement now. And you are brought to the same location, which just seems to be a nondescript building. And in walks the prince.
Oh, great. They didn't blackbag our asses.
And the prince looks worse for wear.
I take it they treated you pretty poorly?
Well, the general and I came to an understanding eventually.
What, did you beat each other up?
I don't necessarily disagree with what the general is trying to do. I disagree with how he has gone about doing it. But there had to be a certain degree of and display of, shall we say, acceptance on my part to not just convince the general, but also the fellow nobles to not try to institute me as their king by force.
I see.
So, it has been a very long couple of weeks.
We've been
Did you manage to get in contact with our buddies?
We will be heading there shortly.
We've been down the hole for 2 weeks!
He hands both of you letters.
Okay.
You are now both officially in my service as a member of the nobility and also as a member of interest to the military. which more or less means you're on my payroll.
Huzzah.
Just what he's always wanted.
Two dumbasses.
But
I was talking about you, but
Well, look at it this way, Vance. It's better than the
Wait.
alternatives.
Wait. So someone else is in charge of them now? Is that what I hear?
But-
poor Cyrus's heart.
the caveat to that is that also means you are under service still to the general.
Of course.
This is still considered a military position for you. He points at Vance. And for you, I may have let slip some information, and the general realized that you were also part of the military team. And let's just say the rest of your service is going to be a military capacity service.
At the time, it was not relevant to when I was before the judge, and besides, we were technically enemy combatants and possibly traitors.
Yeah, it looked particularly bad that you didn't bring it up to the courts after your friend absolutely did. Well, I'm sorry, your associate absolutely did.
Well, like I said, it wasn't really relevant to what I did, so.
I had to make some additional accommodations to extend this offer to both of you and also to the rest of your associates, whom we should now go and retrieve.
I wonder when we're going to drop from associates down to acquaintances.
It's entirely up to you. We're friends, and then you drop down to associates, so I mean...
Technically, me and Orin are kind of friends.
We're I don't know.
Prison buddies.
We're
To be fair,
we're co-workers.
after 2 weeks, it might already be there. I think it's time to find out.
See, your cellmates. I already put it up there earlier, so.
I will say, I get along with Orin and Cyrus a little bit better than Yahv. That is not for lack of trying. I like Yahv. They are just very strange.
Hey, Orin, do you know why they slapped you around with a trout once a day while you were in solitary?
No, and they did. And wait, they slapped me around with a trout?
It's a shellfish.
Magic. That was bad for
I don't-
you.
I actually don't get that one.
Yeah.
Oh, selfish.
That's a very stinky joke.
But yeah, I would consider myself somewhat on friendly terms with Orin and Cyrus.
That one kind of floundered.
Oh.
Nice. So, these are actually terms you have to accept. If you choose not to accept them, you go back. Up to you. Do you want to go back, or do you want to take up service?
I don't want to go back.
It's not like I got a choice.
Well, at least I can provide you with some soap and water this evening.
But yeah. And what of my gear?
That'll be at the house this evening as well, along with, he points at Vance, your possessions.
Great, I can get my mask back.
You have a weird obsession with that mask. It's all
It's from my
all,
wife.
It's all he could talk about.
Yeah, my wife gave it to me. It's very sentimental.
So, as you head towards the monument, and you find it There are guards stationed there, but there is also flour all over the monument floor. Just everywhere.
Flour? Oh, because
Yeah.
oh, I know why. Fucking because of Renard.
Oh, because they think there's a ghost.
Well, either that or they think someone's invisible stalking around. So,
Or both.
yeah. I mean, a flower wouldn't work on a ghost.
You don't know that.
Well,
Flower
okay.
just check to see if there's footprints and stuff.
No, there's that too.
It's like how they use salt trails in Phasmo.
You know what? I have that game, but I've never played it.
We should do that sometime.
I don't have anyone to play it with.
I have it. I'll play it with you.
Hmm.
Because all the people I played it with, are assholes.
I have a lot of I have a lot of multiplayer games I don't play because there's no one to play them with.
Does anyone else have Phasmo?
I know Ironbite does.
Do you want to play Phasmo with us?
Maybe. I've heard the game got changed a little bit.
Yeah, there's been a lot of updates to it.
Yeah, no, they basically they made it so you have like more progression with the tools and stuff. So you get better tools over time.
And now there are a couple of Phasmo clones out.
So, another thing you notice as you approach is that there are these extremely large stone wedges placed around the monument.
Hmm.
The prince hands over a note to the head guard that is supervising this group observing the monument. And he reads through it. He's obviously been expecting it because he just gives it a cursory glance. Then orders his men to withdraw the stones and prepare to leave the area. And these are pretty big slabs.
Return the slab. Sorry, I had to.
And they pull him away from the monument, and this is this just real unpleasant grating noise as they do so. It's marking the floor. It's taking teams for each one, but they clear them and begin to move them. And the prince walks towards the fountain, then stops, and I have no idea how to open this.
Hmm.
You guys know
After
how to
you.
open it, right?
Yeah, I believe we do know how to open it. Well, hell, I was the one who opened it the first time.
Me.
Huh? No, I think I was. So, do you want, is there any role you want me to do for that?
You know how to function it now.
Okay, so yeah, I open it then.
All right. Jumping back to the rest of the party, the prince did not return. And
Cyrus buddy. Is he dead? Cyrus buddy, is he dead?
I don't know. He said a limited time and he's not back.
What do we do? Renard, Renard, what do we do?
Well, Cyrus, got any eights?
Is that when we enter?
Got any
No, 'cause
eights?
this is- there's a
Go
totally-
fish. Go fish.
so, if at any point you go and attempt to activate the door, you discover that the monument is unmoving. There's a terrible grating sound. And it simply won't open, which is not ideal.
Oh wow, they figured it out. Crazy. Wonder how that happened.
Oh, the wedges.
So now we're trapped down here.
So
We have food, right?
we remove the wedges.
Hey, will you let us
We have 2 weeks of fucking RP to fucking go through. Okay, give us a break.
Okay.
Yeah, you had all your talkie. It's Arthur the talkie. For 5 minutes.
You've done enough.
Well, okay then. No need to be rude.
No, the joke just might just want to do some funny things real quick.
Yeah, look at this. Got 88s? No.
What? But y'all asked you!
Got 86s, yeah, that's it. 3.
You cheat! You lied to Yahv! Why you lied to Yahv?
I didn't lie to you off. I forgot. There's a difference. I got no 8s either, so see, I'll show you my end.
Oh, okay.
There,
Fine, Yahv believes you.
there's been a lot of memory loss issues in this group.
With everything going on, and now we're stuck down here for who knows how long.
Died,
Yeah.
Like, we have food. Magic dealer, we have, like, food, right?
I know someone ate a barrel of fish.
It wasn't a whole ass barrel, okay?
It was a whole barrel.
Alright. I guess we sit and play cards. There's nothing else we can do. I can't craft anything, so I don't think. Let me check.
Y'all can work on y'all's cooking skills.
Would you like to attempt a performance check to earn money?
We can't earn money from what? It's just us.
Each other.
Wait, no, I can't cook down here. Fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody's tried.
Well, we don't want to start a fucking fire down here. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, we just all die. There's fire.
We're gonna die from.
So, way to end it right there. It's like they open it up and we're just all like, died from the smoke.
A whole pile of jerky. Wait.
Yep.
Yum, carbon monoxide.
Man, whose dick do I have to suck to get a fucking Jollibee to come down to goddamn Louisiana?
What?
Just
That was rather specific.
Probably should have been muted for that comment.
Just huh?
You heard me.
If my internet proficiency says anything, quite a few before you can afford to have one installed yourself.
I've always wanted to go there, but the closest one is in Texas.
I mean, you think it might be bad, but honestly, the Earl of Whiterun was quite successful with his OnlyThings.
God damn it! God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! God shitting fucking Christ!
Now, hold on. Is it really Magic's fault or your fault? Because you should know by now. You should already know. You should already know by now.
What am I saying? How is this my fault?
Well, you should already know that his jokes are coming. So you should already know.
Like his.
I didn't even know how he got this joke by me because I mentioned Jollibee.
Did you mention who? Never mind.
That's fine.
God, this is a nightmare.
Somebody obviously hasn't been on OnlyFans.
I know where you live, Magic.
you know.
Actually, said where he was.
Okay.
Anyway,
Moving on.
so we're not gonna starve, right?
When we get there, I guess. So anyway, go finish. I can create water, so the water is good. So
But
we're
Yahv's
fine.
hungry. But Yahv, remember how Yahv said that Yahv doesn't like being hungry? Yahv just really not like being hungry.
I know. You're gonna have to pace yourself, unfortunately.
No!
I have a feeling that if
Yahv is going to actively kill the Birdman and Orin.
Cyrus before anything.
Yahv
Really,
is going to
Zachary?
actively kill the Birdman and Bluebeard now.
Alright. I would suggest us. Okay, when we look at anything here, the only thing that's here is weapons. There's no tools whatsoever, right?
Not that you see in the crates or anything, yeah. Since you have time, would you like to do a more expensive search of the area?
Yes.
Yes.
What are your bonuses to perception?
2 plus 2.
5.
Let me see. Perception. Plus 11.
God bless.
All right. Well, after spending 2 weeks in here doing nothing but looking around out of boredom, you discover some things.
Y'all takes a break and occasionally scrawls their likeness upon the walls so future generations can know of their greatness.
And of course, I have my special sight too, so.
And I have detect magic.
The first thing you discover is that whatever the silvery field is, it doesn't stop you from taking stuff out.
Okay. That's
The
nice.
second thing you discover is that underneath one of the back corner crates that you have to work your way past. God, so many of these for whatever, like 20 crates to get to. In the back corner, because you are so bored, you discover what is another hidden door.
Ooh.
I thought they were going to discover some hardtack.
This door descends down another stairwell and into a chamber almost identical to the one that you're currently in, but almost directly underneath it. And this one actually does have all of the necessary supplies for post-war care. For stuff you were talking about, like some basic bedding materials preserved in large enchanted crates. Some very, very old rations, also in hard, magically preserved crates. Tools, instructions on road building, water management, basically the things you would need to be able to rebuild a city if it's been completely destroyed, and the people who knew how to do it were killed.
Wait.
Crates and crates of instructions and tools, not the supplies needed to do so. What?
Did we just find a geck?
What?
It's a Fallout reference.
Garden of Eden creation kit?
No, I think we just.
No, because those kind of like work on their own.
Right, this is more, you have to do it by manual labor and by the sweat of one's
This is
brow.
like, here, you read a book, here's the instruction manual, figure it out and do it.
Yeah, because Geks actually like rejuvenate land and shit. So
This is like a how to preserve humanity building. Should most of humanity be wiped out?
Where do they hide this?
That
Why
implies
did they
that.
hide this? To protect it. I mean, what else?
Yeah, but it's so hard to find.
Isn't that the point?
Well, you want to make sure that the other team doesn't get it either, too, because you never know when Fallen will come back and rid the world of everything. That's what they were afraid of. Remember?
Okay.
We're only at
Excuse me,
D100.
guys.
Everybody down
Get
there.
close to my
D100, everybody. D100. Okay.
What was that, Iron Bite?
Sorry, it's just getting close to my bedtime.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. We'll
Yo, 77.
wrap it here shortly.
How'd you both roll 31? What the fuck? What are the odds?
yeah,
Oh, so
about
1 in 100.
no, it'll be higher than that because two of you did it.
So Cyrus is going around searching carefully, and Renard is incredibly bored and copying Cyrus's like exact footsteps and body position and stuff for like 12 hours.
I can could see that.
Sounds like me when I'm drunk.
Yahv, you discover another passageway.
Yahv is so good at finding hidden things.
This one also descends further underground. While this is the same size as the room you're currently in, the contents are quite different. This building is what appears to be a magical laboratory.
We can never let the Birdman know where this exists.
It possesses all of the tools that you would need in order to create any type of magical item. This includes the furnaces needed to heat up metal to craft rings before you enchant them, all the way to collections of various magical reagents that you could use while crafting. It is a fully stocked, and by far the contents of this room are more valuable than anything you've dealt with in the previous two rooms.
Altisha Buddy will love this place. Birdman gets nothing.
Wow.
Fuck yourself, Yahv.
You lied to me about fish. Go fuck yourself.
I don't hear any voices, so I agree with you. So
Y'all just knows.
After 2 weeks,
no one needs to know about this room.
maybe you're hearing some voices.
That's fair.
But yes, we are going to wrap up this session with those of you trapped inside, hearing the sound of
Hey, rich man, do you have any eights?
hearing the sound of the monument sliding open once again.
Well, we definitely make sure we put everything back for those two rooms. Yeah.
Yahv, I have I have an 8.
Yay! Y'all wins.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
I agree. Yahv wins.
And for the between times, between sessions, the party is going to have a substantial amount of what is effectively downtime, because the next section of the campaign is going to be running a political campaign.
Oh, great.
And in-game, we're going to cover that with just a handful of rolls. We're not going to spend a lot of actual playtime on it.
Uh-huh.
But it's going to cover an extended time span. So you all should be considering the sorts of things you want to do during downtime. And depending on the results of the campaign rolls that we'll have at the beginning of the session, that will kind of influence some of the resources that Sylvia's character will have when developing your thing that Sylvia's character is going to be writing in on during this downtime.
Nice.
Cool.
So I'm not gonna do all the things, but so I don't have the macro handy. But you all are going to level to 5.
Oh,
Yay!
cool. Nice. All
So
right.
should we just go right to the lower part of 5th level, or?
Just go straight to 5th level. Normally I manually update it.
All right.
You can just go up to 5th level, and
All right.
you can do your rolls now, or we can do them next session, or
Oh,
whatever.
I'll take care of this. So, D6.
I'm falling down, so I'll take care of this later.
Alright.
I'm going to take care of my hit points now, and the rest of everything else to do in Hero Lab.
Oh yeah, I should
And
probably
it's a D8.
I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my.
What's the health roll again for Alchemist?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not me.
D8.
Alright, Red, I rolled a 2 for you.
Okay, so I keep the 4.
Hot diggity dog.
Iron Bite, I rolled a 4 for you.
Excellent.
Vance, I rolled nothing. Cyrus, I roll an 8 for you.
Yes.
All right, thanks for running Magic. I will see you guys next week for my game.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
playing. It was weird.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
weird. All right, guys. Good night.
All right. All right.
Just so you know, Magic, I did not intend for any of this to happen the way it did.
Yeah.
I can't remember what my dice is and what my Edelon's dice is.
Yep. All right, guys. Good night.
That's the way, guys.
And for everyone else, thank you for watching this session of Immortalis. Things got a little interesting tonight with going to jail. I will admit, I had forgotten about the whole magic being taboo thing when I did that. So, but it all kind of worked out in the end. So, but join us next time. Thank you for watching, and good night.